Oh, hi everyone. Sorry, realized my mic was muted there. Hello Marshmallows, hello Ty, hello Rios. Thank you for the resub. 12 months. Appreciate it so much. Pretty much right there since my debut. I um I did not in fact finish the 12-month batch yet, but luckily since you are a very based person, you have the founder batch, so nobody can tell yet. Unless I type in chat. Or someone else with a 12-month patch. So, you know, I got that going for me. Yeah, sorry for not streaming the last few days. I was feeling a bit under the weather. I didn't have COVID though, but I was feeling a bit sick. And today I had like... It's better now, but I had so much acid reflux today. It was horrible. Like, I couldn't really sleep. That's why I took a nap earlier. Like, I could barely sleep because... When I was laying down, I would just feel it, like... If I was laying down, I would just feel it so bad in like my chest and my throat, but like especially my chest when like breathing. So it was just really annoying to lay down. Standing up straight helped a little bit, but I just had like horrible acid reflux all day for some ungodly reason. So that was fun. Yeah, I don't know for the 12-month one. I don't know what to make it, man. Like I'm not sure what color to do. Chest area going funny or just the stomach? It was like my stomach, my chest, and my throat. It was like all the way up there. Like it was just acid reflux. I think it felt like acid reflux. It's not something I commonly have, but it definitely felt that way. Like I was very, I don't know. It just felt like acid reflux, but I could feel it all the way in my chest. It was pretty like intense variation. So it's a bit uncomfortable. But all signs and symptoms led me to believe it's just acid reflux, so... Nothing dangerous. I will hydrate. Finally ate some food. Oh god. Yeah, I finally managed to keep some food down. I was really nauseous, but made some salmon with some spinach and eggs, so it was nice. But yeah, I don't know what to do for the 12-month. Oh my god. Never ends. Because, like, initially I thought, you know, maybe like make it a rainbow 12-month batch, but I don't know, I think there might be too few pixels to work with. Also, I'm gonna do dailies real quick before continuing with quest stuff. Because we were in for a really long cutscene, by the way. Like, just like in all that, it was like warning, like make sure you have enough time. So, we're in for a long cutscene series. But yeah, like I think the pixel, like the pixel amount we have for the images, the sub batches, might be too small to kind of like make a rainbow effect. Like, I mean, right now it's just one color with a little bit of shading. So maybe I should just make it like another color. But I don't know, I already kind of went for diamond. So like, what else is there that could look good, you know? I mean, there's like what? I mean, nothing... I mean, there's like ruby, I guess, something red. Topaz for orange. Emerald for green. None of those are like something you'd imagine to be above diamond though, I guess, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not sure what I would do. I like the color orange, but it doesn't feel like it's very fitting as a 1-year batch. Oh yeah, I sold something. 61,000. Ah, gimme. You like it. I'm spending a fair bit of money since I also started leveling Reaper, so I like money. I'll also, while I'm here, I'll also buy the stuff real quick for... Oh, she sold something too. Oh, 3.8k, a little more underwhelming. Am I still selling those thingamajigs? Those partitions? Nope. Probably on the other vendor. I should reprice those. Oasis house wall. That could be worth something. The batch little hat like your avatar. If there's not enough pixels for a rainbow effect, there's definitely not enough pixels for a little hat, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm just not utilizing the space properly enough, but... Or maybe I'm just too bad at the pixel art stuff. Is this worth something? It feels like it could be worth something. Nope, it's worthless. Check my other... real quick. Ah, this one is the partitions. What are they going for now? 52k, huh? Still selling semi-regularly. So for 51. Just these down to 60. Actually, let's return these for now. Make the market supply a bit more limited. Never made the picture batch ratio, can't tell. Yeah, it's probably not happening, but I don't know, I'll see what I do. It's probably gonna be one of those things I mentioned, like Ruby or Emerald or something, Topaz. I'll just like fuck around to Photoshop, see what looks nice. I mean, I can imagine that red or green would probably look nice. I think green might look the nicest, actually, to be honest. Is there a market board here? Oh, there is. Like, I think green would probably look the coolest, but I don't know. I'll have to kind of fuck around. If I was online like 1.5 hours earlier, I could have done these twice. That's a shame. That's fine. It's my fault for napping. Actually, no, I'll just do normal quality. Three of them. Oh. 7k each? Ah, I care about leveling Culinarian, so I'll do it. When people sell quantities of 10, perfect for these things. Alright, let's go to Ulda. I still have to do a ton of stuff for my Wondrous Tales journal as well, by the way. But I will focus on the story for now. Golurk as usual, feeling pretty tired from work lately? Yeah, I figured since it was already like 10 or half past 10. But thank you for stopping by and thank you for the resub as always. Appreciate it. And of course, as I tweeted out, you can also realize by the fact that some people have 12-month badges. My 12-month anniversary was exactly 2 days ago. So, that's cool. But, you know, no celebration stream on that exact date, obviously. But I will hopefully be able to do a celebration stream soon. This month, at least. At the very least, it will be this month, so... Hola, indeed. Welcome, 7 Rack 7. Welcome. Oh wait, I do have to... Oh, I already had one of these. Well, fuck. Wasted my money. Redeemed the hydrate. That was Rias, I believe. Surprisingly. Thank you for the follow, 7 Racks. I appreciate it. Hey, we've reward. How's the kill doing? Rank 8. Juice rates. Wow, teleportation fees reduced by 20%. Very nice. Very epic. Oh, this is gonna give a lot of XP. Culinarian level 60? Poggers? But I have so many job quests I'm gonna have to catch up with on these things, because I'm just leveling so much through proficienting. It's like ridiculous what I'm gonna have to catch up with. What am I at now with everything? Botanist 74, Culinarian 60, 41 Weaver. 74 Botanist though. God, I can't wait to get to Kugane. Like, I need to get to Kugane. Like, I just cannot level my Botanist, because there's just... I can't get to the zones. I need to get to grind stuff and farm XP. But I want to get to those zones because there's stuff I can grind that I can actually sell for money. Although Culinarian is probably better for that, or Weaver, but... Oh, maybe that's what I sold, actually. I might have... That's where that money came from. I might have sold my, Chocobo feed. I made some, because you can make that as a Culinarian at a certain point, like the ones that I use for Chocobo racing to upgrade the stats. I started making it myself, so I don't have to, like, spend Jill or MGP on it. But I also sold some. Put some up for sale. It's not something that's super commonly sold, but can make a fair bit off of it when it does sell. It is only grade 2, not grade 3, but it's fine since all the Chocobos I'm currently using will go into retirement anyway, since I need to go all the way up to grade 9. There's a gate going on, let me do that real quick. I haven't really done my log yet today for this week. Haven't really done my log yet for this week. And Wondrous Tales, when does this expire? It doesn't, I guess. So yeah, I still have to do a lot of stuff for Wondrous Tales, but that's fine. I'll get that easily. Hopefully we get the 2 million. Probably not, but hopefully we get at least 100k. Because again, I'm close to... I'm almost at 500k MGP already. Like, people told me it was gonna take me like insanely long to get to 2 million for that mount, but like, I'm already at 500k. And admittedly, I've spent a lot of time here, but still pretty happy with that. Pretty damn happy. Hi Isa, welcome. Yeah, let me do this gate real quick, because if I do like 5 gates or something, I mean, I get gates for participating in the or I get MGP for participating in these in general, but I also get a lot from the log rewards, if I do like 5 of them in total, and they come at specific dates, so I always try to do them. They're easy MGP anyway, and they're fun. I really like these mini-games. How are you? I'm doing good, how are you? Just had my 1-year anniversary of streaming recently. Haven't had to celebrate it, haven't got to celebrate it yet. I'm waiting on my new VTuber outfit, but this month, hopefully. Thank you for follow, by the way. The jumping mini-games are probably my favorite. That and the one where you're in like a ship and you just have to shoot at the targets. Like that one's chill. And this one's fun. So we go here. Oh, I could make that in one jump. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Didn't even get caught by the platform underneath. I don't think I had to use that in-between platform even. It's always on stream that I fuck these up. When I play by myself, I never fuck these up. It's like the pressure of like knowing people are watching me fuck up. Oh god, that guy just fell from very high up. Coaching by the sound. Yeah, I think you can just make this in one jump. Yep. What's that down there? Oh, I guess if you fall. Oh, there's the golden one there. Oh, I didn't? I'm missing a silver one. There's not one up there. I tried to look around everywhere to be safe. I always try to look around to make sure I don't miss one. Huh. It's not a big deal. The gold one's the biggest, but... Oh, there's a silver one up there. Ah, well, whatever. It's like 400 MGP. I don't really care. I guess I'll get it anyway. I'm back there anyway. I fucking misclicked. I didn't mean to hold it. Okay, that was actually unironically a misclick. I'm not even... Okay. Oh, what? Like, what happened? Oh, someone else in chat's also grinding the Saber Tender now. Seriously though, what the hell happened there? You can just walk straight on that. I've always walked straight. Huh. That was this part, right? That's weird. I don't know. It's not a big deal now. So where was that one? Here, I guess, but... Oh, it doesn't matter that much, just a silver one. But... Oh! I hate life. I'm fucking up so much. Only I do this in one run, but again... It's hard when you stream, okay? Like you're so worried about fucking up. Right. Bro, what's... Why? I swear, I am... doing something weird. I don't know what I'm pressing, but I feel like sometimes I'm moving to the side when I'm not intending to. I don't know, I'm tired. Maybe I'm just absent-mindedly holding A already. Oh well, we got the silver one now. Just gotta get the golden one. This time no misclicks. Nice. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement as well. Well, that took longer than it should have. Oh. 4k MGP, max score. Platforming FF14 looks so jank. It's fine. Again, like, I normally do a lot better on this. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's do the daily cactbot. Also, did I already buy... Let me check if I already bought new tickets for the big jackpot. I think I did, but I just want to confirm. Then we'll do the mini cactbot, and then I've pretty much done my dailies, and we can continue the story. I might do a dungeon first, though. I don't know. I do like doing dungeons. So. Okay, so I already have them. Tickets, I guess. Okay, yeah, I did buy them. Let's go do the mini cactbot real quick. I'll have 500k soon, it's very nice. Like by the end of the day I can get that. Alright. I've been getting 10k quite a few times from these lately. Been pretty nice. Let's see if we can do it again. Let me grab my cactbot solver. Like, I've gotten the 10k reward, like, a few days, oh. Like in like a week. It's pretty poggers. Well, that doesn't look like this one will... Well, maybe. Nope. Very far away from 10k. It's nice little additional income, though. The mini cactbot, you know, it's nothing massive, but it adds up. It adds up. Everything counts. 8. Oh, again, this line. Same numbers. 54. Maybe not today. Maybe today's not my day. 4 in the middle. Let's check here. 2. I'm basically just using a solver in the background and inputting the numbers, and then with an algorithm it calculates what's like the best move to check. And which line to do. 252. That's something. Yeah, I think we can just go continue Heavensward. which will first be a big cutscene, so settle in. Am I hungry? Should I grab food before I do this? Card counting? I should probably grab a quick snack at least, because it had that like warning of like being a long cutscene, and last time that happened it was like an hour long. I do believe this one is slightly shorter though, but still. Actually, what do you sell? Is there something I need from you? Oh no, wait. No, she doesn't have what I need, I think. Yeah, it's too late for me. I don't need it anymore. 60. Very curious what happens. I mean, we've kind of reached like most of the conclusion of the Dragon Song War. Like, a lot of things happened, if y'all remember last stream. God, that last dungeon we did though, our trial was so epic. Like, with the soundtrack in the background and fucking, I don't know, everything was so epic about that, I loved it. So yeah, I think this is kind of concluding, but we still have, let me check. I think we still had a fair few quests left. After this one, what's this called? Litany of Peace. Yes, oh yeah, so this will end 3.3, and then we have 19 quests remaining with 2 dungeons. So these they might be pretty quick quests then. There's only 2 dungeons in them, and it is like the later end of the patch. So we'll get 3.4, which is 10 quests, and then the other ones are 5 and 4 quests respectively. So some pretty short stuff, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I'm very curious what's gonna be happening. I'm guessing that the final 4 quest patch is going to be the one that introduces us to like Stormblood. Like how are we getting to Kugane and why are we getting to Kugane? Before that, I have no idea. We shall see. But first, I am going to grab a snack real quick. Give me like a minute. Yeah, give me like a minute because this cutscene might take a moment. So yeah, give me 1 sec. I've returned. Alright, time for a movie. See. what will happen to the Dragonsong War and Amarok and everyone. Quickly, Alice, we must go to him. Oh yeah, right. Estinian woke up. Right, how is Estinian doing? See, still, you know. I still don't get why Alfie is so extremely invested in Estinian. Like, they didn't have a history, right? And they weren't working together that long. And Estinian was also, like, pretty different from Alfie in terms of, like, his morals and, like, his thoughts on the war. So I'm just very confused on, like, what or why Alfie is so devastated by Estinian's, like, potential loss. Like, you know, obviously him dying is bad, and he did fight for their cause, but I don't get why this is supposed to be quite this impactful for him. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I... We're out of the way.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian.
I thought Amarok was gonna, like, lean his hands on Alfinald's head for a second there.
Or did. Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, warrior of light. Quite how you...
God, Alfinald is so fucking short.
To aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine.
Like, female Aras, aka me, are one of the shortest races in the game, except for Lalafels, and Alfinald is shorter than us somehow, which is impressive.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Amarok. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Poor Estinian being tortured by Alfinald is crying.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
I guess Estinian does seem to be an Elysian, the same race as Alfinald. Maybe that also kind of plays into how much she cares.
A vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Well, it seems like he, sounds like he had one hell of a trip. With a lot of, introspection. I'm still concerned about those eyes they just
My
yeeted
hunt
into
is
the
at an
abyss,
end.
though.
I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Understandable. He did get consumed by a dragon and then pulled out of said dragon. Yeah, Alfinod has to be gay for Estinian, right? Like, for sure.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
What Amaryk's planning to do? Like, I think he just wants to stay and reform Ishgard, right? But he just said not just what he just said. I just hope Amaryk doesn't die, man. He's precious.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year
Hoggers.
rule of the archbishops was
Thank
ended,
fuck.
paving the way for a new republic.
Now I can actually like Ishgard.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Like, I hated
duty
Ishgard the
done,
moment I entered because of
Emeric
the
de
whole
Burrell
church
gladly
into
stepped down
state,
from the
like into the
Archbishop's
government thing.
dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
I mean, honestly, even
Though
the
he
House of
strove at
Lords
first to refuse this honor,
don't even
the
really have a
unexpectedly
rightful
strident
place as like
voice of the
lawmakers or
Count de
rulers, but
Durandare left him
you
little
know, they have the like
choice
common
but
folk
to
in
accept.
charge as well now, so I guess it's a little better. It's not like I was expecting like a full-on democracy.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
I still think the hats that the women in Ishgard wear look silly. Was Amalric just riding the dragon?
people
Did I see
looked
that
on
right?
in awe
Yep.
as he soared through the heavens on dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Pretty poggers. Finally did end up having a good ending. Without us being poisoned, people being shot with arrows twice. Hey, Stylian. Okay.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace.
Hey, but imagine a peace meeting with ambassadors and one's just piggybacking the other on stage. I like it. Also, hi Sona. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm so glad there's finally a happy ending, at least so far. Like, every time things were supposed to go well with the Dragon Song War, there's been a billion red flags, you know? And you know, obviously they kept going wrong. Like the woman that got shot by the arrows and stuff, but now it finally seems it actually happened. Now I can actually respect Ishgard. Because it's not like a stupid, religious ruled government anymore. I accidentally read that exclamation mark as an L, and for a second I thought you said like, hi, you tool. And I was like, what? And I realized it was an exclamation mark. I'm quite tired. Yes, I'm doing well. I was pretty sick earlier today, but I'm finally doing a bit better. I just had really bad acid reflux and sucked. Right, he's resigning. I mean, as much as he helped us, I don't really feel bad about him resigning or something. It doesn't really invoke much emotion in me. In the end, he's just like a lord. Like, he was born into it. He didn't do anything special. You know, like, he helped us and he does seem to be on the good side. But, like, not that invested in him. Or any of the lords, for that matter. Except Amalric, I guess. Because Amalric's based. Okay, that wasn't so long. I didn't even get to finish my apple pie slice. Hold on. Give me one sec. Yeah, that was less long than the Ul'dah, when they gave the warning in Ul'dah. It was like a fucking hour, even more, I think. Let me finish this slice real quick. Right. Hi, Rose. I'm good, I'm good. I was feeling a bit sick earlier today. I'm good now. Having fun streaming. Trying to finish Heavensward. Hope you're doing well too. What's this blue quest we got here? Joining a country. A minion. Minion reward. A companion note. That's almost better than my melon. But nothing could beat my melon. Brent Wedge was. Oh. See some wedge again. Yeah, I love my melon minion. I used to use Ishtola that I bought from a Mog station, but then I got this melon and I was just like, I don't know, I like it too much. Like just the way it rolls after me, it's so cute. And sometimes it does a little party trick where it just splits itself. Like, and it's just like, oh god, did it just kill itself? But nope, it just boop, goes back together. I love that little melon. Anyway, let's speak to, alright. I really need to finish my journal, some of my quests in my journal, by the way. I hate having my journal filled. I don't normally have my journal filled. But there's a bunch of like, do this raid, and the queue times are kind of long for some of them. So I might have to like wait until Seaway or someone else online to queue those with me at some point. Yeah, I'm honestly... I mean, I guess, like, abolishing the entire system of nobility would have been too much, probably. Like, I don't think he would be able to get away with that much reform. Like, there's no way he would just be able to get rid of, like, all of the whole nobility structure. Like, I don't like it, but I think it is miles better than the church in the government, because they are also representing the common folk, so... With, like, common folks' representatives. I guess it's fair enough. Oh, he's even saying it himself. And Amaric is so based. Like, fuck, I love him. I just want to suck his dick. You know what I mean? I'm very curious what, like, the rest of post Heavensward is gonna be now. Oh, maybe it's gonna be maybe it's gonna be related to that thing in the water that rose, like that big, massive thing dungeon that came out of the water, and that is surrounded by like a force field. That could be the case, because we also got that blue quest about talking to Wedge. So maybe that's what this is gonna be about? Oh, there. That might actually be what these are about, because there's still 18 quests remaining. So, like this section, this next section is gonna be 10 quests. So I'm very curious. I assume that the final 9 or 8 quests, like those two sub-patches, is gonna be related to like the transition to like how and why we will end up in Kugane, but I don't know. Very curious. I hope we can finish it tonight. I have no idea though. Hi Alfie. I'm still very curious to see as well as like what Uriansher is up to, you know? Because he's like in cahoots with the Ascians, maybe? Oh, I got to wind up Amaric. That's so cute. Honestly, I need to get an Amaric Dakimakura as well. Speaking of which, let's get the Estola Daki out here. I've kind of been... I haven't used her I haven't used the Daki the last few streams. I kind of miss her presence. Since we haven't seen that much Estola. Kind of want her warm presence with me. I should actually... Whoa. I should actually make this new one. I should make a new one with like her Heavensward outfit. Because god, her Heavensward outfit is so fucking good. Like, it's actually insane how I love her Heavensward outfit so much. New airship routes have been sanctioned. Okay. Is there like new areas now? Like whole new areas? Ugh, there's like some phlegm stuck in my throat. It's like not getting loose. I hate my life. Yeah. Oh? Oh, the Warrior of Darkness gang? Right. Right, that's what this could be about. The whole, our edgy counterparts. The Warriors of Darkness. Ooh. So scary. So edgy. Oh, he's even standing right beside a cliff. He doesn't give a fuck. He's so cool. Yeah, that's what this might be about. Those little fuckboys. See what they're up to. And who the fuck they are. Funhouse. That's a new name, I believe. Oh. Oh, it's this boy, the white Asian. Alfred Curious Mouse. Is that us? Tankrat? Alfie? Oh, Alice, Alice, or whatever? Oh no, it's probably Alfie if Tankrat's also here. Then again, they very explicitly did not show the eyes. I wonder if the like white Ashen is like higher ranking or something. Like, what's different about him? I see some big shot in the Ashen world. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Chapter of New Game Plus, got an achievement, we like that. I got the Alpine Code. Alright, let me use those things before I forget to do it. Pointed Amorate. Orchestrion Scroll. Cool, dope. Yeah, it's worthless. Also, let me get rid of some of these things. I guess I can use one. Oh, that's all it does? Jesus, that's underwhelming. I hate it when I get these from like Palace of the Dead. It's so underwhelming. Oh wait, I want to separate shit. These, I want to keep these separate because I need 10 of those for a mount. There's a mount you can get from Palace of the Dead. It's gonna take quite a few clears to get it. But I got 2 of the currency already. I need like 10. Oh, here. Promises kept. The House of Four Temps has tidings with me. Preeminent personage. What a title. My goodness. Sir Amaric de Boral, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel. Cordial, like, holy shit. That's a title, I suppose. I wonder if that name actually has Dutch influence, de Boral. Because that sounds very Dutch. Like, that would be like de Boral in Dutch. But like with the like use of DE rather than the THE. And like I wonder if that's like Dutch derived. I don't think I mean Ishgard is supposed to be like European, I think. We should be glad to accept what to, not the faintest idea what to wear. Bitch, look at me, I'm fucking fabulous. I always know what to wear. I wouldn't know what to wear. Oh, he has his own manor now? Damn. I'm like moving up in the world. God bless nepotism. One downside about accepting the blue quest is now there's permanently a marker there that's gonna confuse me. But I assume, like... Yeah, I think that research facility is probably gonna come up later. In the main story, maybe? So I'm gonna do that side quest later. And if not, then, well... just do it. Yeah, there's still, which raid is that I wanna do? I think there's still a raid. Yeah, Alexander, the Fist of the Father. I unlocked that one a while back. But, like, the queue was just taking forever. Like, the Void Arc was being queued by, like, way more people. Also, the Void Arc is such a banger raid. Super fun, by the way. Like, that was actually probably one of my favorite raids, actually, the Void Arc. It looked so cool. It was really fun. But yeah, I need to do this one. So was this also in my Wondrous Tales list, actually? Oh, the Burden of the Sun. I assume those are follow-ups to it, though, so... I'll be able to get it recorded. I can do the extremes unsynced and I'll be fine. Use a glass to prosperity. Every time I have been offered a drink, I have been poisoned. I mean, I say every time, but it's been like once, but still. Every time we get to quote-unquote rest, it's such a giant red flag. I don't like this dinner. Something's gonna go wrong. Also, why do we have 3 glasses each? Are we alcoholics? Like, my god.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Gonna eat. Looks like leaf, meat, and God knows what that is. It kind of looked like an orange, but... Alice wants some Peking duck. Oh god! Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck the Peking duck curse. Oh lord.
A welcome change from the
I guess it's been happening in every game, huh?
Days.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't trust this dinner. Every time things are supposed to be nice, everything's like, oh, you should take some rest. It's like... yep, she declines. Nothing like some casual trauma from being poisoned before. Seriously though, why do we have 3 glasses? Like... I know that alcoholism was pretty casual and common in the olden days, but like... The fuck? She's just staring that guy down, just fucking deadpan, poker face staring that guy down like, bitch, don't you try to do anything to my drink. I will fucking execute you with my mind. Like, she's just... She's trying to like fucking mind bend him or something. Still in complete lock.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next? Just join me on the next. Join me in a marriage. Or at least like some friends with benefits type thing.
Well, Truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Yep.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Well, not. No, not. Well. Oh god, we're gonna drink. I don't like this. Don't take a sip. Don't do it. Throw the glass away. Pour it on the ground. No, why? We're seeing him sip. I don't like this. We're seeing him sip.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has
So
settled,
far so good, I guess.
what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Money.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
And the question is, do you like Amaric? I do, but I shouldn't say it because then I will jinx it and he'll get fucked.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Oh god, what's going wrong? Who died?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate
so it is
presence.
Alice Say, maybe. I'm guessing it is Alice Say then that we saw earlier. Like the Alfinot sister. Oh, I've been wanting to finally see her. Like I'll be so happy if she finally starts taking part in the story now. Like I really want to see more of her. She seems like the more based version of Alfinot, so I'm like very curious.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yeah, it's kind of our job. It's cool though, we like murdering people. Pretty good at it. I wonder what our death count is by now. Like, we've killed a lot of people, you know? Like, you know, it's kind of like glanced over, but goddamn, we have murdered so many people in this video game. Like our Warrior of Light and, you know, the people we work with. So much death. Self-defense if they fight back. Yeah, we've still murdered many people though. Wait, it's self-defense if they fight back? Wait, what? If they fight back, it's self-defense? That implies we started it.
Yes.
Oh? Alice?
Is
Don't
that
die.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister?
Yup, poggers. We finally get to see more of her.
She
Or
ran
f-
afoul
anything
of
of
the
her,
Warriors
really.
of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
She's 16 too, just saying. When I... Okay, I don't mean in that way. My god, Seaway. Like, just because I say I like a character doesn't mean I wanna, like, fuck them. My god. I just like her because she seems badass. Okay? My god.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian
Head of
border.
her.
And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poison.
Oh. Oh, we do get some poison in the story after all.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Like how Tataru is just staring.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Alfie. First Justinian, now this.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Oh, she meant us? Not... Oh, okay. I thought she meant like Alfie, not us. Oh, both of us, okay.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
I've missed Tataru. I love her. She's adorable.
Master Thancred.
It's so hard to take Lalafell seriously in cutscenes. Why do they waddle? Like, why do they waddle? I don't get it. Like, why do Lalafells have to waddle? It's so hard to take them seriously. Like, in every freaking cutscene where there's a Lalafell, and they're like trying to storm off angry, or they're like super serious and just like plop, 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 like a fucking penguin.
Of course.
Some stubby legs. Just, I don't know, it just always looks so silly. It's so hard to take seriously. See the way Aras shake their hips? That's pretty much a wall. What? My hips look fine. What are you talking about? Look at how we walk. We walk normally. Don't talk shit about my hips. Oh my god. During cutscenes? Oh, okay. Shit, which one did I have? This one? God, I need to clear out my armory. I need to enable that setting, actually. I keep forgetting to do it. Let's do that. There's a setting where you can make new gear go into your inventory instead of your armory. And I would really like that. Filters, maybe. Oh. There is a setting for it. Heard about it. Item settings. Ah, here we go. There we go. That'll make things much easier to like keep track of. Oh, it's this ugly ass code. Okay, let me refill my drink real quick and then we'll move on. I think we'll be able to finish Heavensward today. I mean, it's hard to predict because I don't know how long the quests are gonna be. But I think I can go for a long stream today and maybe finish it today. Because I do really want to get to Kugane. But anyway, let me refill my drink super quick. Give me 1 minute. But yeah, no, I've never noticed Aura and how they walk in cutscenes. But like we don't see Aura in cutscenes very often. Like, I mean, you don't see Aura very often in general. They belong to the east, right? So you don't really see them much around here. They're very rare. So I'll notice later, I'm sure. It's gonna be no money. Why Garuda though? More primal killing, hell yeah, now we're getting back into the old grind. I want Ida back, by the way, like I miss her. Ida? I forgot how to pronounce it, but like I want her back, man, I miss her so much. I love her so much, like she's so, I really like Ida, I think. Like she always was like so bubbly and energetic, like I want her back. So I will. Oh wow, we did a little, you know, a little side tap there instead of just the basic bitch nod. Nice. You know, Beastmen probably wouldn't be, you know, summoning primals if you didn't refer to literally all of these different races as Beastmen and, you know, ostracize them from society. But hey, what do I know? Ishtolas already tried telling them that. Right, Camp Dragonhead, let's go. Can I teleport her? Yes. Yeah, I should get a map today. So I keep forgetting to get my daily map. I really need to get on that. Like, I really need to I need to stop forgetting to get my daily map. Because, I can sell it for money. That's an interesting mount. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. That's like one of those Chinese New Year's dragons, like, kinda looking. Like, with how long it is. Dope. Never seen that one. Interesting. It's cool that they have like Eastern dragons as well. Shadowbringer, okay. Ah, birdie. I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad I got this bird. It's so fit. Like, it fits so well with my, like, glamour as well. And just my red mage in general. Like, it's honestly the perfect mount. So glad I was able to get this. That's cool. It's like a little balloon here. Cool, look at that. Wait, are these the, Oh no, they're different, never mind. There's this one set of Beastmen tribe that, like, wanna build a ship, like an airship. And the quest you do for them is just them building the airship. It's super wholesome. I love that so much. Like, they're, like, supposed to be, like, based on birds. But they can't fly. They don't have, like, wings for it. So they just want to go to the sky, start working on, like, a ship. Like an airship. And you have to help them build it. Because they're just trying to be peaceful. But, you know, people aren't accepting of that. Alright. Hopefully this duty doesn't take... That's Ixali? Ah, so that's why I was mixing them up. This is Ixal. Oh wait, this is Ixali. Yeah, maybe this is them then. I think it's in a different area though. Like, it's not this stronghold, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember getting that quest way earlier. Like that job quest. But I can check. Maybe I'm wrong though. But I'm pretty sure it was in a different area. Like, I think it was in like a Gridanian area? Maybe? No. But it was... No, it wasn't here. Like, it was some green area at least. Not a snowy area. And it was way earlier in the game. Not sure. Now, it says 14-minute queue. But... might be a bit quicker. Usually it's a bit quicker than that. What time is it in the in America right now? Like 5 p.m. So people should start hopping on. It is a Thursday, it's a weekday, but it's 5 p.m. People are coming home from work, eating dinner, so Surfers should be getting more active slowly and slowly. So hopefully the queue won't take too long. Any quests I can do meanwhile? Most of them are like to do things, I think. Weeping City, speak with. Okay, this one is for like a raid. This is Fist of the Father. Somal Heart. Signs of Deduction. I still need to do that one, but I don't want to do that during a queue. That's my current quest. Speak at Watch. I can do that, actually. Probably gonna have to fight for that one too, but... Examine a Grave. Okay, we can do that as well. Corpse Crew. We can do these two. I want that minion. Used raids is so nice. Joining a... Like, being in a free company has been such a blessing. Like... The heat of the battle, I mean... It's also pretty nice, I guess, but like, god, 30% reduced teleportation fees, like, that shit adds up, you know? Like, that's nice. It's nice, nice stuff. Anyway. Oh, hello, Wolfie. How you doing? I could also do some hunting. If I finish these quests, I can do some hunting for Centurion Seals. Because I like to use Centurion Seals for ventures. Because that way I don't have to that's why I don't have to use my Grand Company seals in ventures, and I can keep more of those for loot boxes. Although I still need to do the 3 dungeons. Like, I know all I need to do is those 3 dungeons, but it's just I don't wanna, but I need to, so I can do the final dungeon, which they can just do. It takes 18 hours. Let's see what Wedge has to say. God, I love this area, by the way. Like, I know I said that last time when we were here for the first time too, but man, this area is so interesting. Up or down? Up, I guess. Yeah, way up. Oh, this place goes high. Alright, there we are. Sheesh, this is high up. Hello, Wedge. What up, homeboy? Buddy. What's this thing? I'm gonna have to fly down again, aren't I? And fly all the way back up here. Kill me. I haven't explored this entire place yet, by the way. I should do that for the achievement. So you get an achievement for like fully exploring the map. And as you all know, I am a bit of a completionist, so I am a whore for achievements. Love my carbuncles. Like I love my Lanner bird as well, but god, I just love my basic carbuncles too. Oh boy. I guess that... Oh, it's an actual duty. Okay. Huh, cool. Well, I guess we're stuck on that one for now, but we'll do that later. 17 minutes? Seaway? Are you busy? This one is probably gonna lead to a dungeon too. Let's see. be here in about 5 or 10. Should I like now? Alright, thank you. There's a decent chance I won't have a queue by then yet, so appreciate it. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that now. It's fine. I'm surprised it just popped after, like, right after it pushed up the estimated time as well. Like, usually that means it's not going well, right, the queue, but nope. Okay, cool. I think I have there's one more dungeon left in this patch. Like, there's one more dungeon left for the main story, at least. Like, I looked it up, like, in 10 quests later, so there should be one more dungeon unlock, and that's it for this patch. That will be in Stormblood, baby. So it's just gonna be all cutscenes, like all questing and cutscenes, probably. Maybe like some like overworld duties, I guess. Well, let's do this. Guess that guy does not speak English. Oh, okay, Jesus. Hello, Rock. Looks like a nice dungeon. As well on the map. I am, again, a fair bit laggy today again, unfortunately. I should be using my AoE. I can't wait until I get impact and just like scatter 2 basically. All these spells that I have that I can't use in my dungeons because I'm over leveled as fuck. I'm really glad that I like Reaper though. And hopefully Summoner too. Because now I have like, you know, something else to bump XP into. Basically double the XP. So I will stop being so ridiculously over leveled. And being like, it's annoying for gearing too, because like, you know, I have all these tomes, and I want to buy like, you know, the new gear from tomes for like level 70 or 80 or whatever, but I just can't until I basically already finish. What? Why is that's weird? My hotkey isn't working for that. Huh. Okay, that's weird. I'll need to look into that. My control shift isn't working for enchanted redoublement. It's never not worked before. Why would it not work? It's very strange. Or control equals sign, sorry. I don't know why it's not working. It's so weird. And annoying. I didn't finish that jolt cast. A lot of rocks falling here, huh? Rife at the cage. Oh, this is the cage, apparently. Yeah, it's actually. Oh, I didn't know that. It's actually really annoying that one doesn't work, because I like to cast my melee combo people. Really. Oh well. This is how it is. No biggie. Oh, I did not know he would go invincible. That's an unfortunate time. Oh, what the? Nice. 2 bars done. So many people do not open the thingamajigs. Treasure coffers. I guess they're just high level and like have done this stuff like a million times, but like free company seals, yo. Just turn that shit in. Come on. How do people not want company seals? Like even if you don't want the loot boxes, like even if you're not captain, it's still like a million ventures and stuff. I mean, I'm happy because I just get to greed stuff and usually get it. Because they don't care. But it's annoying when they don't pick up treasure coffers and like, if, you know, I don't happen to not notice one. Oh, hello spikes. Ow, someone said you can pull more and the tank said got it. So friendly. Only thing on our mind is that endgame currency, I guess. I mean, I'm just a 4-4 mount, so I guess I care more about Grand Company seals than most. And I just need to get a stupid captain rank. God. I just don't want to do those 3 dungeons, man. Now this is a nice pool. I like this. Thank God he went for the big pools. This is so good as a red mage, like these kind of pools are like the best as a red mage. It really makes my day when tanks do these kind of pools. It's the best. Let's all pick it up. Oh, fuck, hold on. Just fucked up my dashboard. My chat just erased. Sorry, I didn't see your message because my chat just randomly emptied. Hold on, let me open Streamlabs. From what I've seen, the most of high-level players have their inventory filled with stuff and they could be in there for roulette and just skip it. Yeah, but I mean, my inventory is pretty full as well right now because I haven't turned stuff in for a while since I keep hitting the Grand Company seal limit. And I'm waiting until I'm captain, so I can start turning them in for the loot boxes rather than just ventures. But like, it's not that much effort to turn them in. Although I do wish there was a way to mass turn in gear, because it's very annoying that you have to do them one by one. That I will admit. Like, I don't know why you can't just mass turn in gear. It's like my only real complaint. Why is this thing aggroing me? I really wish they added a way to like just give in multiple deliveries at once for seals. That would really make my life easier. I just can't wait till I can do the loot boxes. It's just like, I know it's only 3 dungeons that I have to do, but it's just so slow, man. It's so slow with the NPCs. I hate it. And I do have all the stats needed for doing the quest after that, like the one that they have to do, like the one that you as is normally done. Like, I did check for that. I have enough stats, so they can go right into that one when that's available to me. And then it's just an 18-hour wait, and I will have it. Ah, I don't know why this hotkey isn't working. That annoys me so much. I keep forgetting. I don't know why my key isn't broken or anything. So I don't know why my control equals sign blind is working. Everything else is working fine. So it's not my control key. So, very curious. And it's not my is key, because sprint works. It's just when I hold control equal, then that is when it starts to mess up. So, very confusing. So tracker, you can keybind short for confirm. Oh! I didn't know that. Thank you for that tip. That's very useful. I will look into that. Yeah, that would be amazing, because I've tried like pressing enter and stuff, hoping that would count as confirm, but it doesn't. And I was like, why? Why, God? Why? Oh shit, our DPS died? Someone died? I wish I had for race, but this is a level 60 dungeon. Hi, what? What's up? Nice to see you. I kinda wanna start playing a bit more Reaper, since I have so much XP on my rep page as already, but like, I've only been playing Reaper in Palace of the Dead, so there's a few skills I haven't really been using there. So like, I'm a bit worried that I'm just gonna be like underperforming. I shouldn't be that worried about it probably, because it will probably be more than likely fine, but I don't know. I really don't like not being like efficient, potentially, or like being a bit slow with casting my spells. But Reaper is so much fun. I'm really having a blast with it. Back to coffee. Oh. Oh, that's cool. What the hell? Yo, that looks dope. What? So dope. Treasure copper. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, so many treasure coppers being left. The worst part is some of these people are greeting. They're not going to bother picking them up. Oh, that's I guess there's just one enemy. Why can't I greet this? Oh, I did already greet it. This looks so cool though. Kidding, I need to click on this shit because for some reason my hotkey doesn't work. It's very annoying. I'm very glad there was an invisible wall there. I was not sure. I was completely betting on that. But I'm glad there was. Is this the primal or just their boss? Probably just their boss. Doesn't look like quite a primal. Yeah, this looks like the boss. Stand apart, I guess. Why am I sometimes losing my target? I guess I'm misclicking and clicking on the jump through doublement. Because of this fact that I have to click on it now. Seriously, I need to figure out why it's happening. Because I didn't have that like last time I played, so very strange. Useless. At least my ping is pretty good today, so that's nice. Like it's doing way better than the discard potential. Didn't know how to do that. Good. No, it's not the problem of not being able to access it, it's just that the key is not working. Like the button just physically is not working for some reason, and I don't know why. Because it was working fine earlier. Like just pressing Control equal sign just isn't working for some reason. Even though it was working yesterday. And my equal sign button is working, and so is my control button. So I'm very confused why it's suddenly not working. Nice. Like my control button works, my equal sign button works, but together, nope. Like what? I didn't have this issue yesterday, so that's why I'm so like confused as to what's happening. Yep, is works, and obviously control works, but those two together just not working. So bizarre. Why? How does something like that happen?
Thank the gods! What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh boy. It's the Edge boys. The fuckboy squad. They even have evil Urianger right there, damn.
You!
Wait, I know you.
I like her though, she's hot.
Walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was
Like,
true.
you know, I'd be fine with her stepping on me.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
God, she's so hot. Like, I know she wants to
Enough,
murder me,
Jerome.
but...
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain
That's what I'm
it to
wondering
you?
about too.
Very well.
Yes, please do.
Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Sure.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering, and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light
They're
is
from an
greater by
entirely
far.
different world? As in... It's a whole different planet?
So
Universe?
the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Okay, that's interesting, because I actually was saying, just like last time, when they were talking about the whole darkness versus light thing, about how I would appreciate it if once upon a time, like if someday, instead of darkness always being the bad thing, they would make light the evil thing, or like the bad thing. So, if that's what they're saying is true, that would be very interesting. So I was just saying, like, how I would really like to see a story where it's the light that's the evil thing, you know, or like the dangerous thing.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the Source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
It's the Order.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
I mean, you didn't talk that much, my dude. I can get you some water.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Damn, he's got moves. Oh. Bye. Hello?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Wait, was that actually Uriansher? I did jokingly say, like, they even have their own Uriansher, but they didn't have that guy before, I think. And he has been, like, in contact with the Ascians we've been seeing for some unknown reason. Curious. Yeah, we won't get any new dungeons for a while now. It's gonna be just quests. So I'm gonna queue for some stuff I need to do for quests meanwhile. So I'll just be doing some dungeons in between main story questing, because it's all gonna be like, you know, story stuff now. No, like, dungeons or anything. I mean, maybe there'll be, like, some overworld duty, like I said. But we still have... We're going through the story pretty quick now. I think we're definitely gonna be able to finish it today. But depends on how long the cutscenes are, of course. What did I need to do? The fractal continuum, right? That sounds fun. Fractal continuum, some all hard. That's what I need to do. What else was there? Fist of the... Oh yeah, no, that's different. I'll just do these two for now. The nice thing is, if we ever do get a queue pop during a dialogue, during a cutscene, like, it's fine, we can just accept and then it'll restart. Like, we can just do the cutscene over again from the start, which is very nice. I do kind of want to figure out why my hotkey just isn't working though, but like, I can't think of any reason. Like, it's showing proper, like, it's C equal sign, control equal sign. So... it's showing proper, equal sign is working, just control equal sign isn't. Control anything else is working, but not control equal sign for this one. I don't understand. Like, why? I really don't understand. It's so random. I never had that issue. It's so baffling. I mean, I can just keep clicking on it for now. Oh, new quests. But it's just frustrating because it's annoying to click on, and I shouldn't have to. I can place it here instead of lucid dreaming, I guess, because I don't really use lucid dreaming often, but I shouldn't have to, you know? But I guess I will for now. I'll have to get used to that. 25k XP. I do like to do blue quests, because they usually unlock stuff or do something are interesting, so let's unlock these. Oh. Gathering. Ah, so it's something related to like botany or mining, I guess. Okay, cool. First. Anyway, let's do what was it called? Our main story quest. 2 sides of a coin. Okay. Well, I'll just have to get used to having this on control minus for now, I guess. It's just. Ugh. Why? I never use engagement, by the way. Wait, do I? No, I don't. When do you even ever use engagement? I feel like I never use engagement in my rotation. I don't know if I'm supposed to be honest. I mean, I use displacement, for sure. But like, I have corpse to corpse, which is very useful. Engagement? Cap closer? I think so, yeah, because displacement is the one where you jump back. So I imagine engagement moves you forward. But you know, you already have corpse to corpse for that. So I like... But I guess, I don't know, sometimes if you ever need another jump forward, I guess. It can be nice for dodging stuff, maybe.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors...
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they
Curious
hunt
about it too,
primals?
like what's their plan here?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Yeah, this is why the solution isn't to just keep killing the primals. Like, we need to, you know, kinda unite with the beastmen, get on the same page. We can't just keep trying to murder everything.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
Unity's death.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise. but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to
Say sounds like
Zalpatol and learn
intelligence
what we
leader from
can of the
EDF 5.
Ixal's source.
I have no idea what that is. What does EDF stand for?
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
It'd honestly be the same voice
Sir
actor,
Emmerich.
who knows? Actress.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most
Bullfights
grateful
5,
if
yeah,
one
that
of
sounds
your order were
accurate.
to assist me.
Earth
Allow me,
Defense
Sir
Force.
Emmerich.
See,
I
have
have
never heard
dealt
of
with
it,
the Nath
actually.
before.
Let alone 5 of them.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all,
Fuck.
it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you
Aw.
try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I love it when Tataru gives people wardrobe changes. And why hasn't she given Thancred a wardrobe change yet? Thancred looks so ridiculous in these goddamn clothes. Like, please, get that man a new outfit already. He looks so silly. Like, why is he still having the clothes that he, like, woke up from his, like, ordeal of, like, returning from the Aether stream? Which was, like, randomly bought stuff. Thancred's team is look ridiculous. It seems that way. Okay. I like, not bad. It's fancy, looks cool. No, please, continue. I didn't know Alfino got pussy. Oh. Let's see if I can finish this real quick before I have to stop. Let us pray departs to the walking sands. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've prayed onto the walking sands. Okay, please load quick. Nice. Perfect. Got the 2 quests done. Now we do this. Finally got this quest done. It's just some all on hard, but... I have to do it for a quest, so, you know, so be it. Let's just get it over with. What level is this? Oh, level 60. Okay. I was hoping it was lower level for my Wondrous Tales journal, but that's fine. I'll do roulette later. So. Ah, that's a cool suit. Wearing a suit would be badass. So many big AoEs here, I love it. So many enemies in one cluster. Oh, I don't think I'm hitting like them. Oh no, I'm hitting all of them. Yes. Oh, we have 2 red mages! Oh my god, that's amazing. I didn't realize, but we have 2 red mages here, so we're just both spamming our AoEs. That's great. Yeah, that's actually great. We just both massively AoE spam here. It's lovely. Let's see, I want to try engagement. Oh, he died. Loading stone already. Y'all have rest yet? Oh, resurrect. All 4 sunk. I don't know what those are, but oh. I was gonna say probably have to kill them, but if they just explode, that's fine too. Yeah, I guess we don't have to do this. I want to support goals. Oh. Oh, people are low. I'll heal myself. I'm sure my healer's gonna achieve. We don't have like stacks, do we? I thought maybe that's like stacking us with full or something. Doesn't seem to be that way. Oh, what? Oops. I don't know what actually killed me there. Something good. Fine. this other red mage is out DPSing me by a fair bit. I don't know why though. Does he have like just a better weapon than me? No, wait, the stats got synced. Am I just bad? Am I using my spells inefficiently? I thought I'm using them pretty fine. Sure. Maybe I'm not hitting my AoEs properly. I just don't know what he could be doing so differently. We're using the same spells as well, pretty much. Well, it seems like he was using single target spells, even with like the big AoE packs. I don't know if that's like more efficient, maybe? I mean, the AoEs do less damage, obviously, than the big ones, but I'd assume it evens out, you know? Oh well. Oh, I could have needed on that. Oh well. This is a pretty short dungeon. Looks like it. Unless this last part is a lot longer. But this seems pretty short. Just be better. But yeah, obviously. But I'm just curious, like, what's he doing? You know? Normally, like, I'm by far the highest DPS in my parties. Like, I'm like very frequently like highest DPS when I play. So I'm very curious what he does. There's probably a lot of micro optimizations, I guess, that I'm not doing. Is weaving just like the order in which you use skills between global cooldowns, or? Like, I've heard that term before, but I wasn't quite sure what it means. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe better use of like swift cast and such as well. Yeah, it's probably just like slight micro efficiencies like weaving and stuff, I guess. I mean, in the end, it's only like 4% more, it's doing around 4 or 5%, but still, that's quite a lot. I guess in the end, I'm still relatively new, so I shouldn't expect too much from myself. I just recently hit about a month played, so I guess I'm still with that. Well, this boss fight we've been equal at least. We've both been on like 32-33% together, so this boss fight at least we've been doing equal. Oh, what? Oh. I saw a mechanic there. Oh. I hope she can resurrect her tank. Oh no. Okay. Well, it was a learning experience for all of us, I suppose. Oh, I need to polish. Shame we got wiped there. So far this was like a really short dungeon. So. I was like, I asked in chat if the like scorpions explode or something, and he's just like, I don't know. So, oh. You do an AoE if not killed fast enough. Ah. Let's see. Fuck. God, I hate this ping sometimes, man. I hate it so much. It really fucks me up. Krishna. Oh, oops. Just the wrong spell. Oh, this run seems to be going quite well. Right. Scorpions go. There we go, now we should be good. Hey, and I even ended about damaging the other guy. That was a pretty fun dungeon, actually. It was a fun dungeon. Looked good. Fun fights. I have so much stuff to turn in for seals. I really need to get going on that captain rank. I got so much stuff I can turn in for seals. My armory and stuff is so full. Oh, did I get brought back here, really? Oh, at least there's this thing. Ugh, what do you have to do again for it? Look out. Need to unlock. How do you do the unlock again? I thought it was look out. this person knows. So I'll Google it meanwhile. I thought it was slash like lookout or something. Oh, for some it's different. Ugh. Where even are we right now? Strathanian Forelands. Horn Halo. Strathanian Forelands. Oh, it's Prey. This one is Prey. There we go. It's been so long since I've Prey returned to the Waking Sands. Open the emote window from the settings. I mean, you can just type the emotes, right? I just always do slash emote. You know, it's like slash lookout slash this slash Prey. But yeah, this one specifically was Prey. All the other ones in the Drathanian Forelands are lookout, but this one was Prey apparently. Or? Ah, right, you're... okay, yeah. Damn, that's annoying, actually. If you're on controller. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. Because, like, the emotes that you would most frequently use, you know, you would have them set up anyway, right? So, it's not really that big of a deal, I guess. I'm so glad I have a keyboard mouse, though. I couldn't imagine playing with a controller. Like, I'm super impressed by y'all that play with a controller. Like, it's genuinely impressive to me. I guess he wasn't with the Warriors of Darkness. Glad to know that despite everything that's happened, Uriansher still talks in his Shakespearean ways. Oops. Doesn't verbose mean using... Yeah. I mean, he's always verbose, right? I mean, he was being pretty verbose right now. I mean, I guess he was sort of... I don't know, was he talking less than usual? Okay, maybe it was Uriansher that we saw there. Seeing how Alice seems to be quite suspicious. Certain that your answer will always be as annoying as possible. I like him. I like him. He's nice. I have nothing against Yurianch, and I like it when he gets flustered. That's why I miss, like, what's her name? Like, Rodikna or something? No. The Aether Studies lady. Like, because she would, like, kinda embarrass him sometimes, and it'd be, like, kind of out of his, comfort zone. And I really liked it like that. We've blustered. That's the word. But no, I like Urian, sure. It's cool. Very unapologetically a nerd, and I respect that. Why is this guy dressed like Santa? My ventures are probably done as well. I should check on those real quick. Yep, they are. So remember to look that. I just have to search for loose cobalt. Very small area. I can't find a cobalt in that small of an area, really? Oh, that was hard. Audible gasp. Really? We can't catch up to a cobalt link that's like 1/4 our size? That thing can run quicker than us? Really now. I guess small things can run pretty fast though sometimes. I also feel bad for the Beast Tribe guys, because like a lot of the time they aren't doing anything wrong. It's just people like judging them, and you know they have to like hide and be secretive. Well, if you stopped running, we could talk. But I understand why you're running. So they need some filler for the conclusion of this expansion. Does this guy have social anxiety? This kobold? Oh, Great Father. That's what that raid was called as well, wasn't it? Great Father. Aww. Poor Gabu. What? That's... Now I feel bad for him. I mean, I already felt bad for him, and now I feel like double bad for him. Thing. Yeah, I know, right? Can we adopt him? Like, look at how fucking like he looks so sad and adorable now as well. Like, seeing him like his size next to Alice. Like, can we adopt him? Can he be our child? Sounds like you like him. Oh god. Poor Gabu. Did the right thing, buddy. What? Oh, a fate spawned here. I was like, what? And we're going through the quests pretty well right now. As I said, like, these quests are all just, like, story stuff, it seems. Like, there's not really any dungeons anymore. One more dungeon, but then it's just all story stuff. You go, Gabu. Seriously though, like, people in this world really need to respect beastmen more. Like, it's seriously a problem. How are these even in possession of, like... Damn, they're barely out of the town. But I guess they're surrounded by kobold beastmen, so... Like, are the Maelstrom Command such pussies that they can't deal with a few kobold quarrymen and beastmen to take those caches? But I guess you'd have to, like, I guess, you know, this is just an MMO mechanics. Like, there's probably way more kobolds here than are actually shown on screen, you know? Like, it's one of those things where, you know, the game mechanic limits, you know, how many enemies you reasonably see, but there's probably, like, way more population here guarding it. Oh, didn't mean to click past that. This runs deep. God bless your soul, Gabu. I will do everything I can to protect you. It's probably not a lot because this game is cruel. Oh, the crystals aren't here. Ruh-roh. That's not good. No, I in fact do not also see the crystal standing 1 meter beside you. I really hope his parents are still alive. Surely his parents are still alive, right? Right. I know they're probably not, but... Yeah, this place is so annoying. I remember this place. Can't like go right here, I think. To like do an awkward upbeat. You go like all the way around. Just joking. Thank God for being able to fly here though. Wait. Oh. There we go. Interesting, I don't think we unlock any other dungeon for a while yet. So I guess we might get like an overworld duty or something, because... Sup? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh buddy. Oh. Why? Why must he do that? Alice is also a red mage. Interesting. An 80% chance from tuning into any FF14 stream of there being a sad death on screen. Yeah, I will hydrate. Yeah. Sure feels that way, huh? Oh, alright, see you, Siffy. Thanks for being around. Have a good night. Can we please adopt this little kobold? I want to, like, protect him. Give him therapy, counseling. Never thought I'd feel so bad for a kobold. Oh, it's you again, huh? Hey, buddy. Yep, saw that coming. He's not your friend. Protect Gabu, please. Huh, carbuncle in his face. Interesting. I guess they're just handling this all in the cutscene. Cool. Rather than an actual battle. I guess they can easily teleport away because of the massive amount of crystals here. Maybe. I guess so. Wait, do we just have to do the same dungeon again? Oh, we have to do Titan and Naval Heart. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we've already done that before, so we just do the same thing again, apparently. Okay. That's one way to do it. I mean, it is the same Titan, I guess. It shouldn't take very long to queue for, at least, so that's nice. I guess I can quickly see if I can quickly get my ventures done. For this Titan. Yeah, rip Gabu. I feel so bad for him, man. Like, I feel so bad for him. Like, he was like, please say something. And it's like, duh. He helped us, you know? Like, he came to our camp, even though he was afraid, trying to help us. Showed us where the crystals were. And like, so innocent, you know? Very nice. It's innocent here. I mean, come on. He's a literal, like, kobold child. Like, what has he done? And he did a bunch of nice stuff. Oh yeah, I think I have this one quest to turn in, don't I? Can do that while I'm at it. Ugh, finally a quest to turn in. Thank God. It's so annoying because, like, I wanna, you know, I wanna unlock, like, all the dungeons and stuff because I like doing dungeons. But some of them, you know, take a long time to queue. So it takes me a while to finish them from my journal. But then I end up with, like, a pretty filled journal, which is like, ugh. Oh, there's a cutscene for this. Didn't expect that. Got another request general. And of course a new dungeon, so that's cool. I don't have any other requests. Well, there is that one with the grave, but if I go do that now, I'll probably just end up and just pop again. It's not gonna take very long to queue, so I'll just wait here, I suppose. I don't have that many quests left, I guess. I mean, I just queue for like 3 or 4 dungeons at once and I'll get these done no time. I'll be back to having an empty journal. Alright, towards the firmament. That's... I can work on those, I guess. Okay, no, it's fine, I'll just wait. I need to... While I wait, I'm gonna fix my vape real quick. So I need to replace the foil. Never mind. Take it back. Oh, it's in party chat. Alright, let's kill Garuda for the 9 millionth time. Oh right, I'm level 50 here. Yeah. It's like I'm missing so many skills. Why is it aggroed on me? That's interesting. It was aggroed on me for a second there. I'm lagging pretty bad. Do the thing again. Yep. Also, I'm always so worried I'm gonna fall off when it happens. Oh. Yeah. Ah, that was unfortunate. I don't remember the mechanics for this fight whatsoever. And I can't heal myself, which is the worst. So it's a low level dungeon. Somehow I'm top DPS, so... Wow, I expected that to hit me honestly, because of ping. That's gonna jump him. Oh. Ah, it still hit me. There's the thing. I don't remember. Am I supposed to stand behind this? I really don't remember. But that guy was standing behind it, so I just followed suit. I really have no idea. Oh, that's gonna hit. Ah! I had to wait a bit before I could move because of because I was casting the Living Break. Where are we going? It's fine. Somehow throughout all that I was the highest DPS. Which is interesting. I don't know if I have the crack weapon. I'll take that just in case. I don't think I've gotten that weapon case before, so just in case there's something cool in there. Come on, who isn't redeeming it? I want to see if I get it or not. Oh, probably this guy who's dead. Maybe he's AFK. Are we all just waiting to see if we're gonna get it? Oh, someone else got it. Ah, he rolled 2 more than me. Come on. 2 more. That's just true. Oh, this time I don't get teleported back to the place I need to be? Well, fuck me, right? Fuck my ass. Why would it do that? Earlier, when I didn't want that to happen, it teleported me back to, like, the bumfuck nowhere. Now it's like, nope, fuck you. You Gabu? No, still silent, huh? And it could just be catatonic as a like trauma response. For some reason that Maelstrom-like guard commander guy didn't seem very interested in everything. He seemed kind of annoyed by it, mostly. At least he's still moving. Our little boy, Gabu. That's good, that's good. Still walking around.
Who goes there?
Insect, sorry. Oh no. Please don't assassinate. Oh, it's me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying
Yep, that's
from
what
the
I
camp.
said.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
I like Alice. She seems, as I expected, quite based.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family.
And wouldn't the
And
entire
me.
planet have basically been obliterated if not for him?
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were
Yeah,
others,
people are
of
pretty
course.
fucking dumb and fucked up.
Good
That's how
people.
it be.
People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
Yes.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Right. Well, the first one might be a bit depressing because they, well, I mean, Estinian survived. Let's talk about Alfie, I guess.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Meanwhile, Gabu just sitting there staring at the stars. I really hope Gabu comes back to being okay. I mean, he'll be traumatized forever, but you know, at least speaks again or something.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Stop liking people.
Every tool has its purpose.
Okay, this guy sounds different
Even
than
this.
Urian Shea.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
He does talk the same way,
That's
though.
easy for him to say.
It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Like, is this just like an alternate universe, Irianshe, or something?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Hi, Thankrat's wife. That's a great name. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Okay, so it's Irianshe.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Yeah, I kinda doubt it, but like, what's the end game
here? You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
What are they intending? I'm a bit confused.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends,
how did he get
I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
How did he escape from Ul'dah? Like, oh wait, he was fine, because he like glamored the place.
It paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen
Oh yeah,
path.
Moonbreeder, that was her name. God, I love Moonbreeder.
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
That's interesting. A lot of things happening, I guess. What is that greeting? What ho, Alice? I've never... I guess that's some old English thing? What ho? Like, calling me a ho? Alice. How you doing, Gabu? Damn. Can't we just take him with us? Pretty sure he's grown attached to us. I like that Alice. I really like Alice, man. She's really great. Like, she actually gives. Like, she actually cares this much about which other people would just dismiss as just, you know, a beast man. I really like that. Oh, hey. I hope we see Gabu again one day. I hope we'll see him again. Maybe he'll, like, save us in Endwalker or something. We'll be in, like, some, you know, Endwalker, epic proportions, final battle. We're losing. Gabu swoops in, saves the day. Right, well, I'm glad that ended relatively happily. I mean, I do say relatively because his parents died, but, you know, Gabu, I think he'll make a recovery, and hopefully we haven't seen the last of our little kobold boy. Hopefully he'll grow into a strong kobold. Oh, wrong way. It's been so long since I've had to, like, constantly pray return to the Waking Sands and, like, do this route. It's been so long. I don't know if I miss it or not, though. It's still... Like, I know they explained in-game, like, with lore-wise, like, why there's no Aether right there. But, like, why, you know? Like, game-wise, why? Why would you be like this? Like, I know, at least they give, like, those tickets, but... Is Urianshe actually here? Oh, he is. That's in the way of gameplay. I mean, I'm just curious. I feel like it might have been more of like a... I don't know if it would have really been lore justifying the gameplay, or rather them choosing to not place an Aetherite here and wanting an in-game explanation for it. Like, I don't know what came first, you know, in this sense, because I wouldn't know why they wouldn't want an Aetherite here, design-wise, but I don't know. It wasn't that significant of a lore part either, just... I don't know. Parallel worlds. Maybe the Urianshe we saw is actually a parallel world Urianshe? No, I doubt that the parallel worlds is like also has the same people. So it is still... Oh yeah, no, I mean we know for sure it's Urianshe. I'm just like still kind of like trying to hope that it's not him, but we know it is. If you go to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa, there's a ferry that takes you to Vesper Bay for much cheaper. Oh. I didn't know that, actually. But then I have to go to Limsa. I hate navigating Limsa so much. Limsa is my most hated city. But that's actually good to know. That's very useful. I mean, I don't really care for the teleport price very much. It's more just like the mount, you know, having to like fly over with my mount. It's a straight shot? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Arcanist Guild. I know where that is. Yeah, that's a straight ahead. Right. At least say still suspicious, I think. I never realized that Urian Shade has like a purse on him. Aw, poor Thancred. Yeah, she's definitely suspicious of Urianshe. But poor Thancred finally thinking, oh, I have some cool new information to share, and we already know it. Just like, alright, well, back to being depressed and useless. It's nice that I'm in a free company now, though, with the, like, reduced rates thing. 30% reduced cost, like, it adds up for teleports. It's very nice. Maybe she has a crush. Yes, that's it. But I don't have that much gel anymore right now. I have 750k gel on me at the moment, so... I spent a fair bit on, like, gear and stuff recently. But I've found some decent ways to make money now, so... Turns out playing the market boards is, like, not that difficult. I've made a few million already. I've also spent a fair bit. That's the fun part of the quest where question a bunch of people, walk back. Fill up those quest numbers. Right, so that's a depressed old man, fair enough. last one. Where are you? Okay. Interesting. At least everything's pretty close by here. It's pretty quick. Oh. Where is Thancred? Like, wasn't Thancred supposed to be coming? Like, what's he up to? Oh, I guess Thancred, since he doesn't have Aether anymore, right? After the incident. So I guess he can't use Aetherites anymore, so he's just constantly having to, like, walk everywhere. Or go by mount, I suppose, or carriage. So maybe that's actually why he's delayed? Like, because he now has to, like, walk everywhere, or go by airship. Rather than just being able to go per Aetherite like us. That would actually be interesting, if that's actually the reason. So lazy jerk. Fair enough. I don't know with Thancred anymore. Like,
brothers and sisters.
Like, I really have no idea.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for
What is
every
this
drop
accent,
they
by
have
the way?
spilt
Like,
upon our lands.
is this like Northern English? Like, I'm very confused by his accent. Like, I'm not sure. I don't think this is like, quote unquote, regular like British accent. Like, right? I think it's like Northerner. Like, is this Northern English? Like, Northern accents can get pretty wild.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
I don't know. A Brit would probably be able to identify it.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Let me clean my glasses real quick. There's like some spots on them and I'm noticing it now. What are they seeing? The suspense. Oh my god.
What are you two doing here?
Ida, finally! I love you. You're
I
back.
could ask you the same thing.
Group hug. Or a
Well, this
little
is
wave.
quite the surprise.
That's fine too. And Papa
If you
Limo is
see
back,
what
I guess.
see,
I mean, that's cool.
If you feel as I
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength.
I mean, Papa Limo is, you know, fine. But Ida's back. Woo! My bubbly, energetic girl. I love her. She just beats the shit out of people. I love her personality. She's always wearing a mask. That's fine though. It looks cool. I mean, you don't see shit. I mean, imagine. I don't know how you would see anything, but you look cool, and that's what matters. Looking cool, it's fine. Thank you for follow, Hina _175. Welcome. Don't need to see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad we got to work with Ida again. And, you know, Papa Limo. Or he can stay here, I don't mind. But I'm glad Ida is back. Someone raised, I died in 19.6. Where am I right now? Wait, is that even... Am I not there? Ah, that goes through different... Oh, I am here. I can come. Sure, why not? I finally got to use my forays. Is it yell or shout? Huh. I don't know why he wouldn't just like go back. I guess he has... I don't know, I guess he would go back to a city and might be annoying. I finally got to use forays. I finally got to do it. I never got to use it because all the dungeons I have are level 60. Oh, finally I got to do it. My first time racing someone. Oh, I got to do it, yay. Can't mount right now. Fun little interaction. Finally resurrected someone. Woo! I even got an achievement. Is that this what you get for your first resurrect? Oh, resurrect a player who is not in your party or alliance. Cool. I mean, why not, right? If someone asks. Like, if someone asks and I'm in the area, fuck it, why not, right? How do I get rid of this flag now, though? Don't really need that anymore. Ah, there we go. Time to unlock Sage. I want to. I really want to. I will soon. Because I want to try Sage. I really do want to try Sage. I'm just happy I got to resurrect someone. And it's nice to help out people like that, you know? It's just like, you know, he needed to rest. I happen to be here. It's fun when you can help someone like that. It's the small little interactions that really matter to me, you know? I think they're fun. The quota of nice is reached. What? It's the 4th of the month and I did like barely anything. What is your monthly quota? Might be a bit low. If this is what you think would reach. Oh, I have to go inside here, don't I? I always forget where the entrance to this stupid place is. Is it here? Oh, it's like... Yeah, okay. I think it's supposed to. Oh, it's in my inventory, I imagine. Do I have space even in my... I like how it's actually the exact same item. Like, this is the exact same item I just tossed away, actually. That I just got for this quest. That's really interesting. Oh, rip my stats. I don't like that, like, inside part of that cave mountain, I mean, it's kind of annoying. Seeing all feel like this is weird. I may be poor, but I'm never too poor to have my bunny ears.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand
Is he
you have
Scottish?
taken an interest in our cause.
Is that the accent? Is it Scottish, actually? You heard how he said, like, adventurers? Like, with the R's? Is that the accent, actually? Maybe that's it.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Talking skull. What? So, what is that even saying? Oh, god damn it. I don't know why... I don't know why my tits just occasionally messes up.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian
Oh wow, we
allies have
dropped
since
this
detained, lest
we
you
dropped
wonder.
this act quick, huh? Let me see if it works, but yep, we good.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Well, that's still...
You've got to be joking.
Like, that's still the crystals being used to summon a primal, my dude. Like, you can't just say, oh, it's not to summon a primal. We just gave them to these guys to summon a primal.
When people find out
Don't
you
worry.
helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Scottish now. Like, now that I realized
wouldn't
it.
sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
I love how his name has become the false Griffin. The fake Griffin. The worst griffin. It's like such a... I love some of the descriptor like names they use.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though.
Are we gonna have
It'll
to
not
kill
be
Ifrit
long
again?
before they summon
We're gonna have to
their
fight
god.
Ifrit again, I'm guessing. On the quest list, I was like...
If you don't believe me, we have
I was already
time.
surprised like how little dungeons were left in these 19 quests, but if we just have to repeat some of the older ones, then that makes sense. It sounds kind of like Scotch to me. Yeah.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Interesting developments. Still weird logic though about... I mean, I guess he was true in saying like, yeah, we're not planning to summon a primal, but like, come on. It's like, oh yeah, no, with the crystals, we're not planning to summon a primal. But we gave them to those guys who were gonna summon a primal like hella hard. Like, come on, you know that's what we were asking, and you know you're still responsible for it then. I have enough food, I'll just stick the money. Alright, we have 2 quests left for this patch. 2 quests, and then we have the final 2 sub-patches, which are very small, with 1 dungeon in them as well. So, we're getting there. We're definitely gonna be able to go to Stormblood today. I'm really hyped. You can change in front of me, I don't mind. Wait, no, wait, he's also 16. I forgot, never mind. Ignore what he said. Stormblood, the Weep Safer Pet. Yeah, I mean, I am very curious about Kugane. Like, I'll be honest. I really am. I'm super hyped for Kugane. So, like, I'm really curious to see what it looks like. Like, I didn't like Ishgard visually very much, so that's why I'm really hyped for Kugane, because Ishgard just wasn't really my kind of thing. It's not bad, but it's not really my kind of style. And I really want to see like a warm eastern city, and I'm guessing that's what Kugane is gonna be, so... Oh, Thancred made it. Thank you, Alice. Now the Thancred has finally arrived. I'm sure. I can already predict that we're gonna have to fight Ifrit again. I'm sure of it. Kill Ifrit, and I will see some more exposition. And there will be one final quest for this sub-patch. Is Urianshe the Griffin? Actually? Maybe he's the Griffin. Dun dun dun. But seriously, what is Urianshe doing, man? Like, how did he get himself here? Like, what's the plan? Like, why? I want to know answers. And I will... I mean, we're playing a lot today, so we'll get answers, but I want them now. God damn. Oh? It's, Ah, wow, it's the several cutscene warning again. Let me refill my drink then. But we're also gonna have to fight apparently, so that's interesting. But let me refill my drink before if in case we get another like hour of the cutscenes. So give me one sec, give me 1 minute. I'm back. Grabbed another slice of apple pie. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. No clue if we're gonna fight first or have cutscenes first.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Who's fighting them? Oh, Ifrit? Oh. Boys. We have our own gang now.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
I'd like to see you try.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Thancred doing his angry walk. Oh boy.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
It's interesting that he uses a black carbuncle. I don't think summoners actually have black carbuncles,
I
right?
sense
Normally.
you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh wait, I know, damn it. I thought Alice did that to her in retaliation. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to laugh, Alice. Sorry. Hope you're okay. You go, girl.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Yeah, you're a red mage, which is great.
My
Red
brother
mages are
was
cool.
always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Beating the shit out of people. Oh wait, she's not a red mage? I thought she had a rapier. I could swear I saw her with a rapier. What? Am I insane? What class is this? One of the melee class, I don't know, I guess.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
But it's like gladiator, paladin. I don't know.
Let's finish this.
I don't know the like melee classes very well. I really thought she had a rapier though. One of the cutscenes. Yeah, they say she can be whatever the fuck she wants class. Fair enough. Probably just deal with a healer first.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
The range should probably die easily. Oh shit, power of the echo? Fuck. I don't remember, is that the indicator that you have to group up? I forgot, is that the The group up indicator? I keep forgetting what it looks like. Also, they're being resurrected? What the frick? They're being resurrected as we kill them? I think this means group up, right? I keep forgetting what that one looks like. Yeah, it does. Well, my brother was busy being a loser nerd. I studied the blade. I mean, honestly, I respect her. I love her. I really respect that attitude. Sorry, Tankrat, you're my tanking buddy. I think I have to kill whoever like he chains to, I guess. Oh, sorry, sure. Power of the Echo again? Oh boy. Again they rise. Jesus. What the fuck are we supposed to do about that? Normally I'd be into this, but I don't like your attitude for consent.
What?
The chains!
Urianshe!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Yeah, I wonder, right?
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe?
He sounds
That
like any
rendering up the
regular,
souls of thy
you know.
world in service to the rejoining will grant it
Sounds like any
salvation.
regular peasant. Who knows
Nay.
where he comes from? Who knows who that is?
By the 12! Urianger!
Dun dun dun. It's interesting to see him without a mask. Like, he looks so
Mine apologies,
hot,
Master Alphino.
you know?
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Like, he seems like fit and ripped and like, damn, I didn't expect that from him, you know? He was always like hooded and stuff, so you didn't really notice, but like, god damn, he's got good facial shape. It's like, damn. I like you. But then again, like,
Sweet
most of the
fool.
silence are
I was
fuckable.
almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Stop thirsting over the traitor. I mean, I assume he had his reasons. Also, I can't help that all the Scions are hot, and like, Amaric, and like, goddamn, there's just... I don't know, I feel like if I was the Warrior of Light, I would just end up sucking everyone's dick.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
I will hydrate.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Yes, I am thirsty. Especially the owl sign. Yeah, I'm fucking fabulous. So what class is Urianshe?
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Hey bitch boy, I'd like to see you try.
Understood.
This fucking outfit looks so ridiculous, like, this just screams edge, like, oh my god. Like the fucking, I don't know, this like, trench coat turtleneck thing extending, the face mask here with one eye patched off, it's like, looks so silly.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
It's like his mom finally allowed him to like choose his own clothes, you know? It's like some young kid, and the mom's like, okay, you can pick out your own clothes for today. And they come out like that. As they can see, the stronger Black Mage is. It's the classic Black Mage outfit. Hi Gansito, welcome. Shooting outfit.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Alright, Spirit Bomb them. We'll give you your power. Our power, I mean. They sacrifice their eye for more power, is the lore? Oh, okay, that's pretty interesting. That's spicy.
Make ready! They come!
That's quite spicy. He still looks pretty fucking ridiculous, though.
I must have more ether.
Why am I not targeted? Fucking him up. We're fucking them up. Wait, how do I actually channel ether? Do I actually need to do that? Like... Oh, I do. Okay.
The ether. It's not
I can only do it so often, though. That makes sense. But yeah, he gets an obsidian carbuncle. Like, normal summoners don't get that, do they? God, fuck you and your OP Echo, man. And just mass resurrect everyone. Why can't we do that? Where's my mass resurrect? Can I infuse Aether again already? Oh shit, I need to find someone. Tancred, my double buddy. Oh, I can charge it up again, I think. Fuck off, please. Why am I not interacting? Hello? Oh, there we go. Healer limit breaks mass rest? Yeah, I did know about that. That's true. I forgot about that.
just a little more.
Oh, so the Warrior of Darkness just used that right before he died, huh? I mean, this is weird. Working on it.
Hurry it up, neighbor! Crush you!
Let's see, like, can I actually hurt him? Or will he just spam the echo if I try to kill him? Yeah, I can't actually get him below 0, I think. Oh, I can. Oh. Asshole, bro. Wait, does your cast work on that? Hold on. That would be really nice, let me see. Does this mean I can't get interrupted when interacting? Oh my god, I think it works. Or he aggroed to ulti, I don't know. But it's charged up now. Fire away.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Oh.
Not like this.
Ah, my retinas. I didn't need them anyway. It's fine. I'll just become a black mage. do you think of these Warriors of Darkness? I mean, we don't know that much about them yet. I mean, they seem a bit edgy. You know, it seems like they might have some valid reasoning, or like, you know, motivation why they'd be trying, like, very desperate, if what they say is true. But I don't know that much about them yet. So far, you know, they're just
Alize,
enemies.
are you
They
hurt?
don't seem very reasonable. They don't seem to be willing to talk to us. So. But yeah, I don't have very strong thoughts on them. Bard Limit Break used to be a Master Resurrect too. It was controversial, but so satisfying. Interesting. I mean, Bard is a support, right?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Like, is Bard not a healer?
And there you have it.
Pseudo support?
Our friend is
but
too
does it
stubborn
count
to
as
die.
healer or DPS? Healer, right? Or is it like Dancer and counts as DPS?
We are far from finished.
Bro, I killed you like 6 times.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I'll put it on auto advance real quick, so I can start eating my apple pie. Because I assume he's gonna start exposing. Now they're like a milligram between Dancer, who's more support, and Machinist, who isn't. I see.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I mean, we've killed an Ascian. We know how to do it. We have some tricks up our sleeve.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
Is this the same, like, adventurer from the trailers, by the way? Like the original trailer of the game? Because he looks very much like the generic warrior that's in the trailer of the game.
Good and right.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that.
We fought. And we fought, and we fought.
That makes sense, and it shows them from when they were
fight.
just normal adventurers.
We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
They're not? Oh.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us.
I feel
and
bad for
still,
them, but...
Still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Let's see, let's see.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Does an entire monologue in Shakespearean English. Be quick! Like, okay, buddy. Maybe you could have summed up that monologue of yours right there. Hey, Potato. Nice to see you. Thank you for the resub. 6 months. Appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Prime, that's a reminder, friends. If you have Prime, you can subscribe to me for free. I mean, you pay for the Prime, but it's like free-ish, you know? I don't know. People block that shit. It's up to me. Thank you. What is this? A thing?
What is this place?
We're gonna see Nymphilia again.
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
But light is that the thing that ends up consuming it all, though, right? It's
Mother
like
Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do
Hydaelyn,
we
like,
offer
evil,
a
then?
bounty of light.
ish. I mean, if light ends up consuming
In this
everything and
desperate
destroying
hour,
it.
we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices
I'm
unnoticed.
surprised Thancred can be here since this Aether stuff.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Sure. What's that? Oh, a gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Success.
Blessed children of the first.
They'll appreciate that. Thank you very much,
The
Potato.
light of your world
Really
has
appreciate
gone
it.
blinding in its radiance.
How much is that?
But it is
5
not
gift
yet
subs
absolute.
already, damn.
I
Very
will
much appreciated, though.
hie
Thank
to
you
your
very much.
world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
We'll have the second outfit this month, so...
Now
no.
you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this
Your
farce
support,
no longer.
donations, all have helped fund that. So, appreciate it very much. I'm really curious what Hydaelyn plays in all this. Like, why does
As
light
the
end up
Ascians
consuming all?
must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I
Oh
might
God.
serve as her emissary.
Water went down the wrong hole.
Your suffering,
I hate it when it happens.
your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let
Thank
the
you very
first
much,
fall
Ty.
to light.
To Seaway. 6 gift subs. 1-upping Potato. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm partially choking.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. and in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed
Did we
world
still
of
record, I
fallen
think?
heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
I don't know, isn't there a way to see? Like all time?
Full
Gifts,
long did I
subs or
search
something?
for a
I don't know.
means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals.
Yeah, the first.
And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain.
Thank you very much, T. Appreciate it for this stuff. Oh, it's a hype train. Poggers. You can get absolutely useless rewards. I'm just pausing the thing real quick so I don't miss out on too much while I like talk about donations. Thank you very much. I don't know. Hype trains, like from what I gather, you get basically jack shit from them. Like you get like the most random emotes. But you know, they're hype. Yeah, I really appreciate it, T. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, everyone. Like as I said, don't think. Okay, I'll check it out later. I'm curious. I'll check it out later. But yeah, thank you, everyone. As I said, like you know, the second outfit, it's pretty high quality, just like this one, just like my current model. It's pretty high quality. It's a professional artist. It's not cheap by any means. It's far from cheap. So it's quite an investment. So you know, all the support really helps. Really appreciate it. What is the first? I'm curious. Thank you for the 5 bits. I believe if you do 100 bits, you could, like, shit gets thrown at me. Wait, let me check what I set it to, actually. I'm curious. I don't remember. Gonna see some weird stuff for a second. Was my Twitch disconnected? It was working fine though, right? Well, I reconnected it just in case. I should lower the minimum amount. Let's set it to 10 bits. And then for every 10 bits, one object. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I should really set it lower. There we go. So now for every 10 bits, one object gets thrown at me. Or shoot. I remember that one time I said that bits now throw objects, and I had it set to 100 at the time. And Ty, like, gave all his bits, which was like 96. And nothing got thrown. Because he did 96 instead of 100. Best scam ever. Don't understand what I'm seeing, but it scares me. I'm sorry. I didn't wanna. Normally, I didn't wanna hide the source in case someone redeemed something, and it would like not show up. First is one of the world's stats from the sunburn. Let's continue. Pascal count. Hey man, as I said, those models ain't cheap, man. It's high quality rigging. The rigging is gonna look.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
I'll talk about what I was gonna say after this cutscene. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss too much stuff.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding,
did it not
bore
work?
witness to the joys and sorrows
Aw,
of this land.
wait, sorry, hold on, let me.
Each one of you knows my heart. If this be
Thank
the
you,
price
though,
I
but-
must pay, I'll pay it gladly.
Sorry, it didn't work. That's weird. Sure. How is that enabled again? What? How? What? How does that happen? Oh god. Okay, hold on. You're not gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna hide it for a second. Don't do stuff, or you will not see it. Why does it do that? Oh my lord. I don't know why it did that. Why it randomly adds those sometimes. I fixed it. But why is the bit thing not working? That's such a shame. Minimum amount set to 10. Amount of objects. I'm gonna remove it and re-add it, just in case. Sorry for the interruption in the story, by the way, but... Alright, hopefully it works properly now. I set it to 2 objects per 10 bits, but... I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know why it didn't work, sorry about that. But thank you for the bits, though. No, the hype train is still going, technically. Yeah, let's continue the story. Sorry for the interruptions. Yeah, okay. So... I mean, Minfilia is already... basically gone-ish.
You would go alone, then?
Hey.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me.
Yes, his love.
And our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends
I mean, if
time
any of the
and
Scions have slept with each other, it'd probably be Thancred plus, like, anyone. Like Minfilia, probably.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers.
Oh, Louis so
Thus
stabbed.
do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
But... isn't this world... being obliterated? By light? Well, I guess they're trying to fix it, but...
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter.
What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
But this is quite interesting. And scary to know that apparently quite a few worlds have already been consumed out of the worlds that are known.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry.
We always pray returns to awakening sands, as you told us to. Hi Lango.
Someday,
What's up?
when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
You messed up out there? Has nobody told Flamine yet that Minfilia is dead, actually? Did they still not tell her?
Thank you, Lamine, for everything.
Yes, now she knows. Aww. She was so happy to be working with her daughter as well. Like, she seemed so happy to be working with the Scions, just being around her daughter and, like, just hanging around there. Helping out where she can, putting drinks out. Yeah, it's not like her daughter died in vain or horrible that. Okay. That was a lot. Emote from the scout train? Yeah, me too. Sing. So it's honestly not terrible, but this is, yeah. Hype trains are like, it's honestly just an aesthetical thing, like, you know. And it's a thing to like, oh, there's a hype train. People, let's donate more, you know. Like, it's just a psychological and aesthetical thing. But like, nobody really cares about the emotes and stuff, I think. Anyway, yeah, a lot has happened. Let me clean up, let me put my plate away real quick, and then we can continue. I'm not gonna lie, not my heartbreaking loss, but... Ah, no, my most heartbreaking loss. Yeah, yeah. This was a lot of exposition. I really like this. But yeah, no, I'm not super duper crazy sad that that she died, I guess. Like, I wasn't really from the get-go, to be honest. I was never that invested in her. There's been worse, that's for sure. Let me see if I can change that subscriber thing, because I'm curious. Like, this week. I can only set it to, like, weekly, it seems. Like, I can choose bits or subs, but then it's only, like, weekly. There is all time. How do I turn that on, though? It only lets me choose between bits and subs. And that's it, no other setting. Trying to see real quick if I can find it. But... Can't really find it, it seems. Oh well. I'll check it out some other time, I guess. Because I am curious who the biggest gifter is, but can't seem to find it quickly right now. Oh. Yep, I don't know. Oh well. But yeah, what I was also gonna say, so, yeah. So then the new outfit, as I said, you know, definitely pretty costly. It's quite an investment, but I'm very hyped for it. But also, the rigging will be quite a bit different. So, I will, you know, it will still be the same art style, but I will look a fair bit different. So I'm pretty, you know, that's gonna be pretty interesting to see, since this time the rigging will be done by Masaru Mama herself rather than by Hitomi. I think it will look slightly smoother, probably. This rig was very good, and Hitomi did a great job, but that was one of Masaru's earlier models, like this one, so the cutting wasn't really as perfect, and the communication between, like, me, Masaru, and then to Hitomi was just a bit annoying to go through, so that's why I opted to now have Masaru do the rigging as well. But she rigs, you know, obviously everyone has kind of like their own rigging style, and she rigs mouths and stuff a bit different than like Hitomi did on mine. So the style is gonna look a bit different. So, you know, if you can already see it on, like, you know, if you know, like, Mari, for example, or Kira, like the bunny. Mari is the goldfish VTuber. She's great, by the way. I love Mari. She's like the crazy fish. She's fucking insane, but I love her. You're doing half full body. It's a full body and full body rig. So yes, lots of money, but it's gonna be very very fancy. It's gonna be all that, and I'm pretty excited. I don't know when exactly in February we'll have it, because I am still doing a few minor adjustments. I did get a line art, but it wasn't shaded yet. It was just line art, but no shading yet to the coloring. So I asked for a few color adjustments, just to make a few things stand out more, separate a few of the blacks a bit further. Because it's techwear based, so a lot of there are like a lot of elements of black, and it was like kind of figuring out, you know, how do we want to differentiate those and to which degrees. But I think I found out like the best way to go about it. But yeah, I'm just waiting on those adjustments to go through. Then we'll go from line art to, you know, proper art, and then the rigging. And my guess is it'll be like mid-February or late February. I don't know. Masaru works really freaking fast, so I don't know. So we'll see. But either way, it'll be February, and then I'll try to plan a the anniversary stream pretty quickly, because I do still want to do it in February if possible. And I don't know yet what I'm gonna do for the anniversary stream exactly. Like, I'll just find some various shit to do. I don't know. Like, I'll just look at my list of random ideas and, you know, see what I'll do. Maybe I'll make some tier lists or something about something I've been wanting to do, or just talk shit. I don't know. Have some other people on. I don't know yet. But I'll do stuff. I'll be doing stuff. That's all I know. Yeah, that's the situation on that. But yeah, I'm really excited to see how it's gonna look rigging-wise in that aspect, since it's gonna be quite a bit different from this one because of the different rigging style. So I'm like, just very curious to see it. You know, it's really exciting when you get a new model. Like, I've been planning this outfit out for months already, and that was fine. You know, I was perfectly capable of being patient then. But now that I know it's actively being produced, it's so hard to be patient. It's like, I just like so excited because I know it's being drawn now. Like, when I was just planning it, you know, roughly with Masaru and stuff, everything was fine. But now that I know it's actively being drawn, I'm just like, I want it to be done. But I didn't want to like rush it, so I didn't approve the line art just yet. Like, I also don't want to rush it, obviously. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, there's a lot of exposure. A lot of exposition. I don't have a lurk command, but thank you for lurking. Oh, winds up Moonbreeder? Damn. Alright. Oh, a lot of shit happened. My god. So this is the last quest, by the way, for this sub-patch. For this 3.5, I believe. 3.4. And then we have 3.5, which is 5 quests. And then 3.56, which is 4 quests. So the next 2 sub-patches are like the same size as what we just did, minus 1 quest. So, yeah. We're definitely gonna be able to finish this. I mean, I assume that like there's still gonna be a big cutscene chain at some point, probably, maybe. But let's see. God, I hate this place. Why must you be here, Papa Limo? Where is he, outside? But he was in here, but he's outside, I guess. Ugh, I really hate this place. Really do. Oh, he's here. Go to affiliate, then leaderboards. Wait, affiliate? Oh, I still have auto. Shit. What do you mean by affiliate? Settings on Twitch? Let me see if I can find. My Twitch is in Dutch, so it's a bit annoying to find the same shit. Let me see if I can find it quickly. It is above ads. God, how do I set my Twitch to English? This is like bothering me so much, by the way. I've been meaning to set it to English because it's so annoying that it's on Dutch. Oh, I found it. Hold on. Probably. Found it. Nice. Let's see how quickly it applies. Hi, local Ichika-chan. Welcome, welcome. I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'll be back to playing the game in just a hot moment. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick. Yep, now it's all time. Okay. Yep, Mercuria is the leader. I was thinking it might be Mercuria, because Mercuria once gave like 10 at once, so I was wondering. So it's Mercuria at number 1 with 10, Marshmallows at number 2 with 8, because Marshmallows has given a lot, and then Ty at number 3 with 6. Apparently someone's given 500 bits. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. That was during my Nier streams. Yeah, there was this guy in my Nier stream one time who gave like a bunch of bits. It was fun. I like money. Yeah, I should keep it to this. This way, like, the top jurors and stuff got, like, actually shown. Alright, let's go back to the game. Suck. Alright. I'm so glad Ida's gonna be back. Oh! Tataru will make Ida a new outfit. Poggers. Oh, I'm so curious what Ida's new outfit's gonna be. Oh, that's a guy. That's a look. Let us return to the Rising Stones indeed. You could say, we shall pray return to the Rising Stones. Else take me for giving you that mask. What? What's wrong with the mask? Huh? What did that mean? What did that mean? It's been a while since we've been to the Rising Stones. Feels good that we got to go there again. It's been a while since things have been normal-ish again. I mean, Philia died, and you know, Flamina's probably sad. But other than that, you know, things are going back to normal, which is nice. This whole Heavensward thing was just like everything was shaken up, and now things are going back to normal. I like it. Hopefully, it's gonna be smoother sailing for the Scions, at least. Nidhogg's Rage, there are new quests here. Oh, it's probably an extreme unlock. I'll do that later. And Philia's forgettable? She honestly is. Like, I feel bad, but she honestly really is. Like, she's just so... I mean, she was useless, to be honest. Like, I know that she, like, led the organization in-game, but, like... I don't know, they didn't really show us enough to make us feel like she did anything. So, like, to us, it just kind of looks like she did nothing. Like, maybe she did stuff, like, diplomatically, like, bookkeeping kind of thing, but it always seemed like she told us, you know, go do this, go do that, and then she just stood there, waiting, and, like, we never really got to see what she did, or what she could even do. Flamin is a strong woman. God, I love Flamin as well. Like, man, I really am thirsty for everyone in the Scions. Like, how is everyone allowed to be this hot? You know, like even the moms are hot. Like, goddamn, it's like, it's not fair. You can't just make everyone hot. You know, in my investigations, by the way, there is surprisingly little quote-unquote alternative content of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I spent some time looking around, and I could find surprisingly, you know, there was some out there, but, you know, nothing really, you know, very little the high quality was very low in quantity, like very few high quality artworks of the alternative variety in my investigations, which is surprising considering the size of this game. Stola's sister is the most underrated character in the game. Who is Stola's sister? Only pure people play FF14? Yeah, I'm sure. Yup. No ERPers here. Nope. Pure people only. No nightclubs, no bars. No cat girls offering to, like, ASMR suck your dick for 500k Jill. Nope. Oh no. Doesn't happen here. ERP can be pure. What? What is your definition of pure? In this context. Her sister is the summoner quest giver. Ah.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were. Nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
I like that attitude.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You know,
you will always be welcome here, Kryl.
I would really like to see that we became the leaders now that Minfilia is gone. I'd have really liked us to have become the leader of like the Scions, you know? Like that would be a great way to give some player agency. Because as I said before, like there's just a bit of a lack of player agency because of, you know, this the sort of silent protagonist kind of thing to some degree. And it feels like despite our position, people are still like bossing us around and stuff. Like, I would have really liked us to see become the leader of the Scions.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
What's Head's turn?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
Don't do that
having
pity
so
bullshit.
villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Pity bullshit is the main character trait, right? Really? I mean, so far I haven't encountered that, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for it.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
But she still has her same old outfit, huh? Interesting. What is Papalimo hiding? What is it
And
with...
what will you do,
like,
Alice?
about Ida?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Gonna go murder some people. To practice.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
God bless Tataru.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. Kinda wanna go extort some, like, rich Uldan capitalist Lalafels. That would be fun. Adventure, what else? The road goes on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I'm deciding between one or two. It doesn't really matter that much. The road goes ever on. Fake, but cool.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
I love the simultaneous nods. Like, they're all just synchronized nodders. It's always so creepy. Alright, that's 3.4 done. 9 quests remaining.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
why is Ida just sitting there by herself?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh, that's a big
Clouds
ask.
gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Seems
Thank you. I shall
risky.
guard it well.
Where did you even put it? Call this the waddle.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Right. Oh. Oh, it's her boy, Griffin. Yeah, for a second I thought Urian Shay might be Griffin, but nope. So who is? Oh. A brother. Interesting. It's this Griffin person. Do we know him? And Ascians just love teleporting behind people so they can monologue. Oh. Want me to do that? Shit. Oh, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. What did I say about not yeeting them into the abyss? I literally said this, like, isn't it fucking stupid to just yeet them into the abyss randomly and blindly? But no. Just throw them into the abyss. Why wouldn't you? Just blindly throw them into the abyss. Instead of, you know... Ah, God, like... Ah, it's just so dumb. Like, come on. Why? Just... Why would... Like, when they were doing that, I was just, like, thinking, why? It's almost like just tossing them off a bridge was a bad idea. Yeah, right? Like, destroy them. Or if you can't, then safekeep them, guard them, and keep them separate, you know? Separate locations. Like, come on. And also, like, they tossed them together off of the bridge as well. Like, in the exact same spot. Like, come on. It just, I hate it. I hate it so much. I have to deal with this shit again. Oh, that's annoying. I'm very curious if this Griffin thing is going to conclude in the next 9 quests. Or if that's going to continue into Stormblood. Because I can hardly imagine that they can finish this off in 9 quests, but... On the other hand, a lot does happen in these quests. Like, these are pretty long quests, so... Oh, it's our boy. It's been a while. Yeah, interesting, interesting. The plot thickens. Right. But yeah, that was 3.4. Now we go into 3.5. 5 quests and then 4 quests in 3.56. 9 quests in total. So it won't be very long anymore. Probably. I mean, as I said, like these quests are pretty big, usually. So far, like lots of cutscenes and stuff, so we'll see. Diamond Forge, okay. Oh, it's right outside. Actually, I kind of want to talk to some of the people here, see what they say. I was like talking to them. Seeing what people have to say. Oh yes, we should pay a visit to Cuba, for sure. Yeah, I always liked, like this is what I miss about this place, you know, being constantly used is every few main story quests, like everyone would move around and be in different places. And their dialogue would be different, and they would have like little flavored things to say. It just added so much. I really liked it. Set up on the site, I guess. Ah. What we're gonna do here? Am I about to get executed? That was actually pretty well animated for Final Fantasy XIV. Like that double take there. Normally it's not that smooth. But that was like a good double take. Normally they're not that smooth at all. What are you doing? I don't like those evil Lalafell eyes. They're capitalist money-making schemes. What are you doing? I will not make a sex tape unless I get at least 70% of the profits. Whatever capitalist money-making schemes you're into, I do not. Oh. Okay. Oh, she's gonna make us an outfit. As if Tataru would agree to do a scene with you. Damn. I mean, the classic walk out of the solar and go back into the solar one quest step later. Love it. Oh, it actually brings us there. Well, how quaint, how lovely. Or, as this game would say, how queer.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Fucking Urianger and always being in the Waking Sands. My god.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering.
I like the anger in the
Though
thank
the
you,
warriors
Alice.
of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia.
Yeah.
Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps.
Like, it
but
would
as
actually be such a
coordinator
good
of
thing if it's
operations.
actually... Like, it would actually be such a good thing if this becomes the player to lead it. Like, that would be so good to giving
Is that
some more player
all?
agency.
Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect
Of course it's
candidate.
gonna be off, you know.
You always did.
I shouldn't have expected anything else.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
I like the way you think, Stola.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my
Hey,
choice.
Thank
Though I
Red knows
concede
what's
she
up.
might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I take back everything is said about you, buddy. I mean, not about your clothes. Your outfit is ridiculous. But other than that, I love you, buddy.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound
Yep,
by
also
its
love you,
obligations.
Papalimo. Never talked any shit about you. I
Have
love
we
you,
not
always
become
have.
sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Is anyone gonna do anything? Okay.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Of course, the moment we might get elected as leader, some shit has to happen.
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
She's cute. I like her.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Love the dedication, though.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Yes, cat girl, I like her. Yeah. I mean, I don't really by default like Mikotes or anything. I'm not a basic bitch like that. But she is top tier, like... Yeah.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something
Okay,
reckless.
so I assume these quests are going to be about the Griffin.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may,
If there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
Emeric.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything.
Well, look who's become a leader, huh?
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay, interesting. Oh, let's go to Amaranth. Oh, we're gonna talk to Lucia. Hell yeah. I love Lucia. Yes, I know I've said I love insert character many times this stream. There are just many characters I love. I have a lot of love inside of me. A lot of love to give. Oh, hi. I was totally there, don't worry. Shit, she's catching up to me. Alright. Oh, that's that. Alright, that's one quest done already. Yeah, these are gonna be pretty long quests, I imagine. There's still quite a bit of content to cover. But then again, this whole Griffin plot could, like, go into Stormblood, so who knows. wrong way. Oh, this is for another quest. Fuck. Okay, but the the gates of judgment are there, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I did go the right way. Huh. Interesting that we have to stand here instead of just talk to Lucia. It's weird. Usual. I guess because we have to wait for the diplomat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I waited real good. I do like, you know, as I said it before, Ishgard isn't really my kind of aesthetic, not a big fan of it. But also, I do like the outside areas of Ishgard, like Curtis, the Curtis Western Highlands, or whatever these are, Northern Highlands, Central. I like snowy areas, I do like the snow. I like that, it's not Ishgard itself very much. Yeah, there's so many cutscenes in these quests. I don't mind though. I mean, the story is good. But yeah, a lot of cutscenes. Whereas normally they did a bit more with like just text dialogue. Be a lot. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, and I'm sure it'll end with a bunch of cutscenes as well. It's an expansion finale. Like it's gonna be big. Oh. Speak with in... Oh, a new degree. Oh, we're already gonna be there. Okay, that's going pretty quick, actually. Progressing quite quickly now. And that's another quest done. Going quicker than I thought, to be honest. But I guess they have quite a few things to finish up here, so... They don't wanna... No more filler quests, I'm sure. Since it's like 9 quests for these last 2 parts, so... Probably not gonna be any filler quest, at least. It's gonna be all... That's also why it feels like more, I think. Because it's all, like, story stuff now. There's no filler. Like, there are always a few filler quests in between, and you can usually tell when that's the case. This is all just relevant. So I read on Reddit that some people dislike Gridania. They find it, like, confusing to, like, go to like traverse Gridania. I don't get how though. Like Gridania is like super easy in my opinion to traverse. Limsa is horrible, but like Gridania is like whatever, right? I mean Ul'dah is definitely the best, but that's the worst. Well, that's an opinion you are allowed to hold. You are definitely allowed to hold that, I think. I don't know. I think Ul'dah is by far the best. Like, in Ul'dah, the Aederites are everywhere, you know? The Aederites are perfectly placed. The city design is clear. It's really pretty looking. It's active, it's a nice circular design. The Grand Company guild thing is super close by to the Aederite, like, and the Aederites, I said, they just connect everywhere easily. So good. Speaking of, I should just go to the Conjurer's Guild. One more night in Amtapur. Oh, that probably unlocks a dungeon. I think there's a dungeon called that. Like Amtapur something. Yeah, I don't know how anyone could dislike Ul'dah. Hey, Yugiri. Nice to see her.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Jesus.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Jesus, how are the Garleans so strong and or the Grand Company so weak? Like, what? That's crazy. Also, why does that guy look like Harchefant? In the background. Kinda. But like... What? Why are they... if they're that strong, how have they not invaded everything yet? Before that weak against them, what the hell?
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Okay.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
Alright, so, gonna have a pretty big battle to end things off, huh? Probably. Yeah,
the
how are the
Council know that
Garleans so
Alamigo
OP?
will
Like,
not
what?
soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which...
Well, he does have 2 of Nidhogg's eyes, so God knows what that's gonna do to him. Like, that could lead to some fun fucked up shit. But you know, that's kinda our fucking fault for yeeting it off the bridge. Haha, like some common fucking trash. Or she's hiding behind a tree, as people do. Yeah, shit's definitely gonna go down. Yo, yes, they much. How we adults speak. Oh, shut up, you're 16. Yeah, Yuguri's coming with us, another Ara. Woo. She has a thick tail compared to my thin tail. I have like the thin athletic tail with the racing stripes on the back, but she has the thick one. I think she has the medium-sized one. There's like a really thick one. Yeah, it's just a medium-sized one, I think. Inside. So yeah, we're gonna unlock the last dungeon now as well, soon. Which I assume is going to be, you know, the fight at the base of Baelsar's wall. I imagine. At least I believe it's a dungeon. Could be a trial, probably a dungeon. Healing magic makes life so easy. To be a doctor, to heal people. Well, I guess everyone's fucking going. Yeah, like... You sure you want to limit the number of people for such a mission? I'll say. Alright. I'm ready. I want to talk to everyone here though, so to say. That's true, probably. But apparently the Guardian Empire is super fucking strong and we're weak as shit, so... Sorry, I'm just responding to a message real quick to a text. Okay, sorry. Not on crystal. What's different on crystal? Like, I mean, in terms of Ulda, like, how's the difference on crystal? That's really popular on Matthias and Balmon. Your faces are behaving. Ah, okay. I mean, I think it is the prettiest city, personally. At least from the cities I know so far. I assume Seaway was more talking about like the layout of the city and stuff. Yeah, I personally think the layout's great. Like the Aetherai placement, everything about it is lovely. And again, the aesthetic is just amazing. Hey, Hilda. And Pippin. But mostly Hilda. Oh, I love you and your ponytail. And suddenly it wasn't. Yeah, well, how is Ul'dah confusing? I think Limsa is by far the most confusing. Gridania is fine, and Ul'dah is great. Like, Ul'dah has such good Aetheryte placement, and it's just a circular city, you know? It's like... Oh, they're impersonating the grand companies. Oh boy. Ah, the classic synchronous nod. Ah, like synchronized swimmers. But okay, so they're pretending to be Grand Company members. So it looks like we're the ones attacking. Trying the stairs move last word. Yeah, there's one place inside where it's a bit annoying, yeah, but we have to go for the story a few times. Yup, you're dressed up as Grand Company. God damn it. It's the cost. What are you doing? I miss Sid. We haven't seen Sid in a while. Like, thinking about, like, airships swooping us away. Makes me miss Sid. It hasn't been that long, though. We saw him recently-ish. Hey, yup, Balsar's Wall. Why is this so hard to pronounce? Balsar's Wall. There we go. That's the one. So this is the last dungeon of Heavensward. Let's appreciate it. Estimated wait time 17 minutes. Oh boy. Anyone want to cube with me? I would love it. Yeah, this is the... Yep, this is the last Heavensward dungeon. The last one. This is the end. I can help? Cool, thank you. Okay. Appreciate it, because I don't want to wait here for 17 minutes trying to finish up... Trying to finish up this. One sec, sorry. Not locate. Oh, do I need to do the thing where it's like... I don't know. Oh, that was weird. But yeah, that saves me a lot of waiting time. I appreciate it, because that, you know, that means I can just keep going. Average wait time 7 minutes. That's a lot better. Sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna matter much. I've heard that tank and healer are pretty similar, but go for it. Okay, well. Never mind, never mind. Thank you very much for that. Alright, let's do this dungeon. And then 5 more quests. Then I'll officially be done. Sarswall. Let's kill some Garlean fools. Oh, Sage looks so fucking cool, man. I love it. I can't wait to unlock Sage. I'm gonna do that soon. Like, after I'm done with Heavensward, I'm gonna unlock Sage. Like, it just looks so fucking cool. Some of them keep aggroing me. That was satisfying as a red mage. That was a big group. God bless tanks that do big pulls. Love them. Match attack predator. Sounds cool. Kill those first, I'm guessing. Am I the only one like doing this? Or... Oh, our other guy died. I see. I'll help you. Oh boy. I don't know what this does, but it looks scary. Oh, you have to like move a certain distance away. Oh. Maybe it's just guaranteed damage that you can't afford. This isn't the worst, it's not that big damage though. Oh, more please. These are in the other dungeons as well, I believe, the filibuster thing. Oh, treasure cover. Didn't even see that one. Snacks on a slice of pizza in front of you? Wow. Taunting me with food, huh? Whoa, hello buddies. Let's see all that. Oh, this is a dream. Oh, baby. Oh, I am so erect. Oh, bitch. Hey, that's one of those claw things. I've mounted them. That was fun. God, that was such a giant group of enemies, I love it. Oh, hello. Aren't you guys just lovely? I love for my instant, or my sure cast, or swift cast. Like, gets delayed because of lag, and then I start casting it and to cancel it, and it's just fun stuff. I just realized that these guys don't drop gil for killing them. Like in a lot of dungeons, when you do them, the enemies drop gil for killing them. Or maybe that's the thing only in like actual dungeons, like non-story ones. I'm not sure yet. It's pretty fun. I love all these massive waves of enemies. This lets me have AoE. Fun. This is one long elevator, right though? Of course there's more. So why not? Oh my god, we made it. Holy moly. That's quite alright. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Oh my god, my first stone expired in the cast. What is this? Whoa! I have to stand on one of those red things. Oh, motion tracking activated, it says. Ah. I get it. Should have read the text. Oh wow, those the guys really love moving up now. Oh, come on. Damn, that guy moved, got hit by the motion trackers, and then still got hit by the AoE he moved to dodge. Poor guy. That was a decision. Sorry, my bad spelling. No, I know what you said, don't worry. But I realized it, so don't worry. I saw the text right after I said it. Oh, this guy did the exact same thing. Does it have an AoE or something? I didn't move this time. Maybe that explosion has an AoE. I didn't move, I stood perfectly still. But I still got blown up in the air. But the guy stood behind me, so maybe that's an AoE. Oh, no casting either. Huh? I could swear I cast something though, last time. And I didn't get blown up. Maybe I was doing something else. Like maybe I did like... Oh, I might have done like Flesh or Contra 6 or something, I guess. In hindsight. Very interesting. That's a big gunship. A big gunship like that. Pretty cool dungeon. Very long dungeon though. It's definitely a big one. It's very fun. Or well, maybe it just feels long because of that elevator, right? But Same item. Sloppy? Wait, what? What was sloppy? Spirit during boss fight? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh! What? Dun dun dun. Okay, I actually did not expect that. I absolutely did not expect that, actually. Wow. I mean, I don't know who I expected. I expected it to be someone we probably knew, but not that. Yeah, audible gasp. Holy moly. I am... Wow. Okay, that's a development. Sheesh, what the hell?
How'd you like this?
How'd you like this? God, I can't believe. Oh, why can't I move? What's that? What do I do here? Ah.
Sloppy.
Oh, was I supposed to stand behind him? I was paralyzed.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Anyway.
Sloppy.
Sloppy up, I hear it. Okay. What the hell? Why does he just say sloppy? What's wrong with this guy? Oh, we need to kill this sword.
I have you now. How'd you like this? Yeah!
Ah!
Sloppy.
What is that? What is that line? What? Sloppy? Like, excuse me? Who thought of that?
Yeah!
Oh, God.
Yeah! Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah! I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah! Sloppy. Hurrah, amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you for the help again, lol. Appreciate it. Oh, we get chill at the end. Thank you for follow, Foxeer_. Welcome. Yeah, thank you very much again. Appreciate it. Alright. So that was a development. Okay.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
Can't believe that of all people, it's fucking him. Is this what Stormblood's gonna be about? A war? Guardian Empire. That would be interesting.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Excuse me?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines! How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh boy.
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Well, hope you enjoyed your war. You wanted it, right? Wanted the Eorzeans to see sense.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Oh boy. That's terrifying to see as your final thing, just seeing a giant robot walk to you before you die.
Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush.
Well, that's oof.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
This motherfucker ends up here.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child.
Fuck is his plan though? And like, who was that guy calling those vanguards? I have some questions.
Nidhogg's eyes! No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate
I don't think
the
you know what you're getting into.
they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so
You're gonna summon
true.
a primal and then give the eyes to
God
the
has no
primal?
need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Nidhogg? Oh. Is his plan actually to summon fucking Nidhogg?
What? Here? Now?
Because someone just stabbed him?
You will.
Okay, thank you, Ida. I like you. This is why I like you. Oh boy.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
What? What? Is he just insane? Did he sacrifice himself as the final sacrifice? Like, what just happened? Oh god. This is going to be one hell of a primal. There's no more dungeons upcoming, so I'm very curious what's gonna happen. Maybe we fight it in Stormblood, or just not.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Who is he summoning?
There is one thing.
Like, who is he summoning?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Say it in a bit. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just like hypothetically, you know, like talking to myself basically.
But that's impossible. We
Don't
would
done
need
no
hours
spoilers,
to collect
of
the
course.
necessary ether, if not days.
He has the staff though.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
So yeah, I've seen the trailer, so I'm guessing
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
that spell
No, Ida.
always
There
ends
is
in
a path
sacrifice.
only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I'm very curious to see what they're summoning. You can actually choose here? What? I mean, I'm gonna trust in him, but you can actually choose here? There's no way. It's like, it has to be like a false choice, right? I'm gonna look it up after this. Okay, I assume if you
I think he means now!
if you choose to stay, he'll probably just like force you to leave. Or maybe Thancred comes pick me up. Never seen any. Do most people stay? Really? What? Why? Why would I do that?
Bid thee farewell
There's no
again,
way in fuck I'm
my
fighting
dear
that, and
Ida.
he's decided what to do. Fuck you, I'm out. I mean, I trust him, yeah. Like, I trust him. I mean, he said, I got this. He knows what to do. Yeah, bye.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Listen for me to stay. In the trailer, when this is done, like Thancred and the other like Scions or the Circle of Knowing are like praying. I thought this would need like more energy. I guess he's getting it from the staff though. It looks like an embryo almost, like an egg, like the embryo in an egg, you know? The thing that's being sealed. What? They just ends there? What? Okay, I need more information. Above the sky? Oh. I will. Yeah. Feels bad to see sadly though. Hey, 5,000 Jill though. Nice. Where the dungeon was, look in the sky. Okay, so you can still see the containment spell. I wonder if that thing's like permanent or how that works. But I'm very curious to know like, alright, let's just keep going. Because I'm curious what it was, it looked like an embryo almost that was being contained, you know? So I'm very curious. Oh. Let's go for Stormblood, you'll find out. Alright. Oh, we'll get there soon. We shall get there soon. Oh, this quest is already gonna complete. Alright, 4 quests remaining. 4 quests remaining. Oh, whoops. Like, since this one's gonna insta-complete once we're there, so... We are done with 3.5 after that one, and then 3.56. I'm so hyped for Stormblood. I'm so hyped to make it to Kugane. I assume we won't make it to Kugane right at the end of this, though. I assume it'll be like at the start of Stormblood that we get to Kugane, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna leave the party. In case that fucks things up. Asians. Stola can sense Ader super well, so. Okay, yep, 4 quests remaining. We are now in 3.56. School's out forever. Damn. I mean, I wasn't very invested in Papalimo, personally, I'll be honest, but you know, it's still a Scion gun. Such timing. I assume there's also many civilians just wondering what's going on, considering people can probably pretty clearly see the giant ball of swords in the sky, which will probably scare some people, just a bit. Then again, they also saw a giant beam of light, and so I guess there were a lot of scary things happening. This our introduction to the East. This man.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
So is the East not Eorzea? Like, is Kugane not a part of Eorzea? I guess it isn't, because otherwise it would be in the Alliance, right? So Eorzea is like a continent, I guess.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
I wonder how frequently people travel between the continents.
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
I guess the Aethernet.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean?
You went across
Such
the ocean with
timid
that?
little
Excuse me?
sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
This man is insane. But yeah, I guess the Aethernet, like, people can't use Aetherite crystals between the continents. That's like way too far, I'm guessing.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Okay. If your body can make that noise, I would be worried.
Man, are you all right?
Yeah, he's fine. You could tell by the fact that his face planted face down into the ground.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Alright. Let's keep going. 4 quests remain. Boat across the world. Yeah, this man's insane. Like, that is not a boat you use to go across the ocean. Like, that's a boat you use to cross a river. Or like a lake. Not an ocean. That man could have died in so many ways. Yeah, I'm happy that we're almost in Stormblood. I'm definitely getting pretty tired, but I have enough energy left in me to finish this. See it through.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
That guy looks like the guy
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall...
That guy kind of looks like the guy who like calls
unbroken.
the robots in there.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations,
But he looks
Archon
pretty generic.
Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
That's ominous.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Well.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Hello? Nero?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Kinda crazy that he never
What do you
like got
want,
arrested
Nero?
or anything. I don't know if they
I
even
was
have jails, to be
getting to
honest, for
that.
prisons.
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place.
Omega.
I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I hadn't heard of Omega yet. So I'm very curious about that. Hi.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose,
Oh, he wants to
what then
use
would become of
Omega.
it?
Oh, I
Do
thought
we
the
not
Primal
risk
was
repeating
Omega.
the
Never
mistakes of the
mind.
Allagans?
I'm tired. It's also why I'm talking
Omega is
less.
but a tool.
I know I'm not talking
How
a
we
lot
choose to
anymore,
employ
sorry.
that tool
I'm
is
getting pretty
entirely up
tired.
to us. Of course, if
There's
you
also
would
just
rather
so many
leave it
cutscenes, so
buried
there's not
beneath
really much chance
Cartano
for me
while
to
you
talk.
continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but yeah, like keep an eye. I don't know. Surely he has like his own agenda. Like why would he be here? Like he obviously has something to gain from this. Like sure, maybe he cares a bit about the safety, but like nah. He has something to gain from this.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
The fact that this is supposedly gonna happen in 4
Would the
quests
Council
is
be
very
willing to
interesting. though.
entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Well, that's a great way to market yourselves.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one? Nobody bothers remembering his name. I don't know what to think of Nero. I really don't. I mean, in the Crystal
We should be
Tower, he
happy to
genuinely
oblige.
helped us.
The politics of
Like,
Cartano being what they are, I dare
surely
say
he
our
has some
neutrality
personal
will
agenda.
prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Nero just keeps getting threatened.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if Nero is truly caring. Well, I don't know about caring, but like becoming good just because he doesn't want everything to go to shit. So it's like a common goal. There's something in it for him, but I'm sure he doesn't just do this because he's good. Kinda refuse to believe that. But I had that one. It's an interesting reward. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And it's the present box. Interesting. Never seen that before. That makes me very curious. God, I'm getting so tired, but I want to see this through. Just teleport. Yeah, that's a very interesting reward. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's a bard play. It's been a while since I've seen a bard play, actually. Like, I feel like a while back I constantly would see like concerts and stuff, but I haven't seen one in a while. But then again, I haven't really been in the big cities very much. I've been doing a ton of side content and stuff. Like, I don't really hang about in the big cities much, but I guess it was just pure coincidence. I ran into them a few times before. Hey, I can't jump over this guy. I wish you could jump over that. Like, please just let me jump down for speed. Few hours at most, and that's slightly. Surprised. I thought we'd be the ones having to go to Ishtola. That's fine. Interesting. Some guys called Tsundere, but with a set. But I love those fat cat minions. Why did everyone just turn to me? That was creepy. They all turned to me like at the same time when I talked to Sid. I hate this synchronized stuff they do. It's always so creepy. Damn, the second quest already gonna finish here? Holy shit. It's really going quick now. Okay, we'll get a cutscene first, but still, things are going fast right now.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magic. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
I mean, kettles are important. Having an electric kettle is a blessing.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
Is Ida still mode
There
depression?
didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time.
She seems to be doing
We
a
shouldn't
bit
waste
better
it.
at least. Obviously still rough, but...
By your leave!
Oh.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu.
I love the first
Why
person
you
view
come
they
to
sometimes do.
Eorzea?
In
In
cutscenes.
search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made
How?
port
In that
spirits,
boat? How?
Only for my own flesh to betray me over
Literally
the
how?
trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome
This man
meal,
should have died.
he
Like,
spoke of the
I don't think
plight
he
of
realizes how lucky he is.
and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike.
Oh right, so
and
their
I go to play my
continent's
part in its
Doman.
resolution.
It's called Doman.
I will not bring
Or
shame
Dome.
upon
Yeah,
our
Doman,
liege
I
by
guess. Or
abandoning
Doma.
my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship,
Fucking Nero.
and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon
I like
the
this
ranks
guy.
of the
I like him,
Imperials
to be honest.
wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yeah, I like him. He's just special. In a good way. Oh, that's the present reward. It's cute. Shimakos. I like the top a lot. The skirt isn't really my kind of skirt, but the top looks really good actually. Boots are also okay. I like how Tataru thinks we needed a monocle. Like... like she actually gave us a monocle. I like that top though, I really do. That top is really good. I really like it. I think you can probably do some nice things with that top. I like it. Maybe I can use that for my Sage, actually. Like for my Sage build. For my Sage Glamour, I mean. You know, if I do get to playing Sage, I'll need some new Glamour for that. This could work. This could be nice. Yeah, the pants, not quite, I think. Yeah, no. But that top, that could be very nice for when I do my Sage. I like. God bless Tataru. Cutscenes, naturally. Expected to this point. Alice say really maturing and being like staying back, even though she wants in on the action. Welcome back, lol. Shit is picking up right now. Also, I like the guy that came from the east, like from Doma. I forgot his name right now, but I like him. He's nice. Also, I like the clothes that Tataru gave us. I don't like the bottom, but I really like the top. Like that Tataru crafts for you. Like, I think this one looks really nice. Oh. Like, I think if I end up liking Sage, I will use this in my Sage Glamour. Like, I'll combine it with some other stuff. Because I don't like the bottom very much, but I love this top. Like, I think I can use this very nicely for my Sage. If I do, like, get into Sage. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. Alright. Let's fight. Oh, is this where Nero actually was? Earlier, when we saw him in the cutscene? I think it must be. I don't want to refill my drink real quick. Is there gonna be a dialogue I can pause on?
Now, where was that?
Yeah, okay, let me refill my drink real quick. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm thirsty. Can't finish this expansion on a dry mouth. I'm back. Alright. Let's do this. I am getting very tired, but I am holding on.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task, but how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating
I'm not gonna finish all the voice lines anymore.
I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh, here comes the
I
fighting
chased
part.
down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
And Nero, is he not a traitor?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't?
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take...
Oh,
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but...
I'm not finishing all the voice lines. I'm getting really tired. I'm reading the text, of course. Alright, let's do the stabby stab. Let's see how good Mr. I forgot his name can fight. Rosetsu. Oh, but thank you.
Samurai of Doma, you will rule your...
That's a big hammer.
You watching, Papanimo?
I'm surprised his guys aren't helping. They're just like cheering him on, but they're not actually helping him. It's interesting.
It's my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Of course, that still hit me. Gotta love this thing.
Leave this to me.
I have you!
I like the music. Oh, now they're coming.
No
I was like, this is too easy. There's no way it's gonna stay like this.
Your defense is nothing.
With soul and steel!
Okay, they're all fucking died.
This one'll sting. An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Oh. I was winning, bitch. Don't pull this shit on me. Where you win in the game but then you lose in the cutscene. Don't do that shit. Come on. Oh. Thanks, Nero. I still don't trust you, but thank you. That smile, oh my god. I didn't like that, showing the teeth. Please don't do that.
over now.
Oh, that's a big
Your
one.
defense is nothing.
Oh my.
I have you!
No holding back. Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
God, I love just blowing up big groups with this.
With soul and steel!
It's so satisfying.
You watching, Pabalimo? An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now. Your defense is nothing.
I have you!
No holding back.
Oh. That was satisfying. Please. So he deserted his homies first. The clown. Yeah, that will be the last thing you do, except keep going to it. Stuff, and we don't. Got him.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
Accidentally opened my full panel. Open into myself.
You watching, Pabalimo? An opening.
Nice. Everything's still working? Yeah. I was still alive. I hate it when you kill them and they stay alive. And like, cutscene wise. Oh well. Maybe they want to use them later. Who knows? Question is what? Okay. What's happening down here? Yeah. This feels ominous combined with this music.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitude.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown.
Yeah, that seems safe.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So...
It wasn't that complicated either.
Are we doing
That
the right thing?
really wasn't that complicated. That's... It's like when people say, "Oh, English please," when you say something really basic.
I suppose...
Rita.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
Yep, that doesn't sound evil at all.
What you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh boy. It's either gonna go horribly wrong or horribly right. Shit. And so even though Papalimo gave his life, the seal wasn't even successful in the end. Which is so sad. Running a scale and steel. Wow. God bless ancient technology we don't understand. Oh my god, what is this thing? It kinda looks like Outworld Power from Dota. Like Outworld Power, Obsidian Destroyer. Looks a bit like that. Primal is insane. This is a really cool cutscene though. This is waking me back up. Like I'm getting really tired, but this cutscene is waking me back up. It's really cool. This is so cool. Put a lot of effort into this one. No. This looks like a Nier Automata fight sequence, where it's like changing the POVs constantly. Okay. A retinas being burned once more.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
It does it automatically.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate...
Huh. Excuse me?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
My god, that was, this quest isn't even done yet. Yeah, the fact that this is 4 quests definitely doesn't mean a lot, considering, the length of these. I appreciate the quick travel option, though. Ah, okay. Alright, the final quest. The very final quest of Stormblood. Right now. Let's do it. Or sorry, of Heavensward. So many orchestrion rules, by the way. Ooh, 10k jail, yes please. I have to actually walk there. I thought we just get transported there. That's fine. Right. What's up, homies? I love this place, by the way. It's such a pretty convenient place. Like, I love the logs with a like little bit of water here. It's so pretty. I'm really surprised that this is not voiced, considering it's the final quest. You'd imagine everything would be voiced. I'm curious. It's curious. I should complete my ventures. I think I need to do that. Oh well. That's first.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And
I guess that thing would have definitely been capable of
would
it.
have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I feel bad for Ida. I hope she doesn't like... I hope she does get over it and like goes back to being her bubbly self, because I love bubbly, happy, energetic Ida so much.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
So, Ida isn't her name?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Oh, that's...
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to.
That's weird. I don't know why I lagged there.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
She looks so different suddenly, Ida, or well, whatever her name is, I guess. I really hope this doesn't mean she changes her personality. No, we don't have to ask that, I think. But like, I hope she really stays like her energetic, bubbly self.
My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
She kind of stays the same way.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Please.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie.
Skip a few lines occasionally to speed up things. I mean, I'm gonna read them, but not like listen them out fully.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed.
Don't think she's following you, but... Those things happen. I always wonder what just happens if they don't follow. Because they never seem to look back. Yeah, okay. Please. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. I thought it would be a bit more. Damn, that's it. Holy shit. Okay. I thought we'd see a little bit more, but yeah, I guess going to Gugane will just be the actual start of Stormblood. It won't be now, it will be at the end of Stormblood. And will help with the war, I guess, in the east. That's my guess. Alright, well. I ended up liking Heavensward a lot more than I thought I would. That's for sure. Post game of Heavensward was really good. Like... Yeah, holy shit. Hey, 10k gel, thank you. Alright, we did it. We beat Heavensward. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but holy shit, Heavensward was definitely good. I wasn't very convinced at first, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Heavensward is good. Huh, he actually waddles less than the others. Damn. So a lot of stuff is set up for Stormblood. In terms of this and stuff happening in the east. Oh, is this the Empire? Yup, looks like it. What was that interaction? He didn't say anything. So confused. God, that a mask and like that entire armor has gotta be so uncomfortable. Like, my goodness. Being a villain must really suck. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. Dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Oh, they did it. That's the title. Oh, that's the title of the expansion. They did the thing. They did the thing. Alright. Hey, I can finally do new job quests. Yay, I can finally do my job quest from level 60. Yay. Finally. I have like 6 job quests I can do. Probably unlock a skill or something. So yeah, the next quest I guess will be... Oh, nice. 100. We'll actually get XP again for quests as well. Plus. Beyond the Great Wall. I wonder when we'll get to Kugane though. I guess that'll be a bit into Stormblood. That'll be a bit later, I suppose. But we'll see. Probably get there pretty soon, I'd imagine. Maybe they'll first resolve the thing with the wall. The whole war there. But yeah, holy shit. We did it. We beat Heavensward. That was something. I'm tired. I am really, really tired. Oh, mount speed in Imperium has increased. Imperium? I don't even know where that is. Yeah, I am going to bed. I am gonna end here. I don't have much to say, to be honest. Thank you everyone for watching. As I said, first year anniversary will hopefully still happen this month. Yeah, I'm glad we beat Heavensward. I'm gonna eat something and then sleep probably. Thank you for watching. I hope everyone has a good day or a good night. And I'll see you another time. I'll probably be back tomorrow with Legends of Arceus, so maybe I'll see you all then. See ya.